Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Hey! Okay, mic check. There we go. Mic check. Yep. Absolutely. For sure. Hi, Seesaw. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, so first of all, investigate noise in the basement. Oh yeah, there was a noise in the basement. Hi, Seth! Welcome in. Hi, Queen. I want to see if I can feed the horse. Actually. This is not the way. This is not the right way. Peter! The horse is here. I don't want to go to the basement yet. I don't trust the basement. I'd really like to see if I can feed the horse carrots again. I wonder if we can build a relationship with the horse? Locked! No! I wanted to feed the horse! Dang it. Alright, let's go. Hi, Potato! Alright, time to investigate the Oh! Here's Syrian. He didn't just forget to make dinner, he got drunk on George's sherry, too. I'll need to have a word with him when he wakes up. Oh my god. Hi, Bird Nerd! Oh. Okay. We gotta go downstairs. Yeah, we're playing Burnhouse Lane. Oh my god. Oh. We're in the brain. Probably the brain? It looks brainy. That's what I assume. Ah! We're back in Burnhouse Lane! It's a kitty! It's got a little raccoon tail.
Well, aren't you a cutie?
It is a cutie.
Living on Burnhouse Lane, of all places.
Hi, Broha!
This doesn't seem like the right home for a beautiful cat like you. Want to come with me?
Yes. Come with me, and you'll be my beautiful little kitty. Moonlight, gain control of a cat. Passive ability. Oh my god. What? We get to be a little kitty? That's cool. I like that. Forest in the middle of the city. What the hell? Bruja, that's fair. You got to. Creepy doll. Okay. Hi, user, thank you! I'm bedazzled on myself. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Meet little Sheila. She's been stuck in this hole for a while.
Who's done this to her?
A psychopath called Walter Green.
Walter
Who
Green.
lives in the woods, not far from the farm. Walter likes to trap people. Hunt them down like animals. Sometimes just to slowly watch them die, but mostly to skin them alive as a sacrifice to the devil.
Oh my god!
What do you want me to do?
No, usually I just play horror
Find
games, user.
Sheila and get her out of there. But do it soon. The sun sets down fast this time of year. You only have till midnight. And at night, these woods are dark.
Just play it enough, Bruja. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. Okay, so I need to get Walter. I need to get this Walter man. I play on Nightmare, not just hard. Nightmare. Not many games that I play on Nightmare. Alice Madness is one of them, though. I must have fallen asleep waiting for Jenny to finish her bath. Uh-huh. I've gotta go get Walter. Check on Jenny, head out to the woods. Oh my god. Wait! I should save. I'm silly. I'm silly. I should save. I wonder... Is there anything I can put on the shelf? No. Why do I have a cupcake? I need to know. Bruja, you can plug in a controller and play on controller. That's what I do. King, no. There are bosses, Alana, yeah. It's an interesting mixture. Check on Jenny. Jenny, I think, will be downstairs. Probably. I think it would be fair if we have one toilet each, but how do I explain that to George? It's important to pee. I'm doing good, Megan. How are you? She doesn't wash her hands, so that's unfortunate. Okay, where would she be?
You're awake.
Oh, hello.
Well, what do you mean? I wasn't sleeping.
Yes, you were.
Liar.
That's right, Queen. Do you want a cupcake?
Do you want a cupcake?
Do I look like the kind of guy who'd say no to a cupcake?
That's why we have a cupcake?
In that case... Here, it's all yours.
Cheers, nurse. I will remember this.
He'll remember this. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean you'll remember this? You've given Syrian a cupcake. Syrian will remember this.
Where's that roast slam you promised us,
Well, where's the wine?
You drank
You went
it.
to get it, and you never came back.
I was... Ugh.
Oh,
It's
I guess
a
so.
long story. But now that I think about it, you don't actually need red wine to make roast slam. You just stick the damn thing in the oven. It's that simple.
Well, not the way I cook it.
And what is your way to cook it? Let me guess. Getting pissed on George's sherry and falling asleep? I guess it's better you never actually started it, because you'd probably just burn the whole place down if you did, you drunken fool.
Hey! That was George's idea to open that bottle.
Was it really?
Was it really? Because I can tell if someone lies to me, Kieran.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a pathetic, disgusting lump of fat.
Oh.
And all I want to do is drink because no one ever loved me.
That's enough.
Oh.
I just wanted you to tell the truth.
Sometimes I drink 3 or 4 bottles. And when I sleep, I wet myself and the mattress and
I said that's enough.
Oh my god.
I'm not your psychotherapist. I don't need to hear it all.
Okay.
We used our truth serum on him.
Did you see a young woman? Blonde? Late 20s?
You mean Jenny?
Yes.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Where is she?
The last I saw her, she was talking to George.
Okay.
Right. Thanks. Is there a forest near the farm?
Thank you.
Why are
for
you
the
asking?
Heart me cheese.
Well, I just feel like taking a walk in the woods. I want to get some fresh air, you know?
You don't want to go to that forest. I mean, this is the good old countryside. There's fresh air everywhere.
Why don't I want to go to the forest,
Maybe
Syrian?
I like to look at the trees, yeah? Just tell me, how do I get there?
Well, if you really must. There's a path leading to it in the east yard, near my caravan. I'll be there all day. Come over, and I'll show you. But you shouldn't go there alone.
It
Why
isn't
not?
Kylie, but it's by the same
I hear
studio.
stories about things happening in these woods. Bad things. Horrible things.
Thanks for your concern, but I can take care of myself. Don't sleep on the sofa with your boots on ever again, understood?
I didn't.
You snored like a pig. I could feel the house trembling.
Oh my god.
Again, I wasn't sleeping.
Yes, you were.
I was resting. Alright? Also, I didn't take my boots off on purpose.
Oh yeah?
I was being thoughtful, and I kept them on because my feet don't smell all that nice today.
Today?
I'm not surprised.
That's not my fault. I have a condition.
Condition my ass.
Oh.
You're just a dirty man who doesn't like to wash.
Roasted.
See you later. And don't do anything stupid.
Me?
Roasted.
Never.
Never? Highly unlikely, sir. Okay, let's see. So if we're talking George? He's in this room, I think? Not today. Not yet. Okay. Where the hell is George? Where are you? Where are you? And where is Jenny? Okay, let's see. George. Where are you, George? Are you in here?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see you've met Jenny.
This lovely young lass wandered in.
She's in his
I
chair.
offered my chair to her, and she must have been very exhausted, because she just fell asleep before I could even offer her a cup of tea.
Do you want me to...
No, leave her. That's fine. As a matter of fact,
George is nice.
I'll go find her a blanket. It's a bit chilly today.
Wow. What an excellent George. Hi, Ted. Welcome in. Okay. Head out to the woods. Okay. I guess it's woods time. It's woods time. Woods time. Does that mean I can finally feed the horse? Seesaw! We love all men that have basic respect. Seesaw's like only the old ones. Only the old ones. What's the point of the game? Ooh, can I feed him? It's to try to defeat cancer by sacrificing 5 mean people to a giant cat. Yay! Okay, good. I wanted to feed the horse. I feel like we'll build up trust with the horse, and
Nurse,
it'll be good. It'll be
can I
good.
interest you in a little game I've invented? There's prizes to be won.
What would I have to do?
Lots of suggestions,
You
Alana.
ever held a gun?
Yes.
Well then, I throw some empty bottles up in the air. You try to hit them before they fall.
A little bit,
Easy.
why does?
What do you say?
What are the rules?
What are the rules?
I'll throw 5 bottles in the air, one at a time. Your job is to shoot them down. You'll win a nice prize if you manage to hit at least 3 out of 5. But there's a special prize if you beat my personal record and hit all 5
A
bottles.
special prize?
You want to try?
Ooh. Okay,
Sure, let's try it.
let's try it. I play other games too, why does? Oh! Oh! Oh, I did it!
Yeah! Whoa!
How am I doing this?
Go on, you got it! Nice!
How? How did I get all those? I don't even know.
5 bottles!
I did it.
You're amazing! Here's your special
I don't even know
ultra rare
how.
first prize.
Guys,
As
she
promised.
knows. I
A
love
large
Haunted
caliber
Ground too. We'll
Desert
play it
Eagle
again.
Bullet.
Just one?
Oh, they're quite expensive. But let's be honest.
Okay.
With this sort of weapon, all you need is one shot.
He gave us a special bullet.
Really? But I don't even have a Desert Eagle.
Well, I'd lend you mine, but you know how it is. I grow attached to these things.
Okay.
It's alright. I don't want it anymore.
I'd lend you mine, but I don't want to.
Do you want to try again?
No?
No thanks. Here, take your gun back. I'm off to the
I already got
woods.
the price. I
Will
don't know
get
how I
there
did
if
that.
Keep going this way.
Well, yes, but you don't really want to go there, nurse.
Me too, why does?
You should leave that for me to decide.
Jeez. What do you mean? What do you know? What do you know, sir? Ooh. Looking misty. Blackbirds flying in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly.
Hey, Midge.
That's what it looks
It's
like.
good to see you made it.
It's Midge. Yes, Midge. Tell me. Yes. Yes, Midge. This game scared you, cheese? It's by the same people, Scarlet. This was made by Harvester Studios, the same people that made the Cat Lady. Reverse cross, 3 6s. Damn. But let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe someone flipped the sign by accident. You know, that's very doubtful. Not with the 6 6s right next to it. I guess we'll jump. I guess. I don't trust it, but what else do we do? I feel like I'm gonna fall in a hole, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's a trap waiting for me. Oh, jeez. This one's quite a bit higher. Okay. Have you, Buzz? Ooh. Hell is empty. All the devils are here. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh, hi! Hey there.
Hi?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Arno.
Okay.
I'm Angie. What is this shack? The Satanist Club?
Not quite. It used to be a lumberjack's cabin back in the day, but it's been abandoned since 2013. You see, that's when all those grisly murders started to happen in the area.
Okay.
Jeffrey Brand, the lumberjack, was one of the first they found.
Where? Here?
Here indeed. If you look closely, you can still see his blood on the windowsill.
Oh, I can.
Right. Lovely.
Okay.
And what about all those satanic drawings?
Ah, yes. It's widely believed that Walter Green worships the devil.
That's who we need to find.
He makes them all over the forest, as well as little shrines to Satan, built with bones.
What if this guy's Walter and
feathers.
he's just lying to us?
They usually mark spots where he killed people.
So, who are you, Arno? Is it okay to ask?
Oh, I'm a journalist from Finland.
Finland? That's nice. Why come to England?
Are you?
Well, I've been planning this trip for a long time. These woods have been calling me all this time, reaching out to me like a distant melody. And yesterday morning, when I arrived, I could feel it. I knew that this is
Why though?
my destiny.
This is my
What is?
destiny.
To become the man who captures Walter Green and proves the legends were all true.
That's very bold.
I don't know.
Aren't you afraid that he'll stick you up on a tree and pull your skin off? Or, I don't really know what he does. Eat your eyeballs? Chop your head off?
What if it's him though?
Eat my eyeballs? He's a serial killer, not an animal.
Oh,
He just mostly grabs and stabs people multiple times. So if you ever get near him, watch out for the grab.
watch for his
That would be my
grippers.
advice for you.
Right. Good to know. You seem to know a lot about Walter Green.
Of course I do. I don't mean to brag, but I'm the world's biggest expert on what they call the Walter Green mythos. I've read every single article ever written on
What if he's a copycat
including
killer?
the unpublished blogs and letters. I've lived and breathed these stories for almost 6 years, and I feel confident to say I know his greatest secret.
I am, Ellie.
Something nobody else knows.
What is it?
Oh, I'm not telling it. It's a secret. But if you want to know more, there's a Walter Green's fan page that I've run for the last 3 years.
Oh my gosh.
It's a lovely community. You should totally join it.
A community?
Tell you what. If I'm still alive by tomorrow,
What the hell?
I totally will.
What? Okay.
What are you doing here? Alone? In the woods?
I'm tracking the legendary Walter Green, of course. And these woods are his hunting grounds.
Exactly, change.
So I've heard. But why do you track him? It doesn't seem like a very wise thing to do.
Only if you aren't familiar with his patterns.
It
But
is,
since
Michael.
I've studied Walter and his mythos for a long time, I know exactly what I'm doing. And I will not let him kill me.
Oh. Okay.
Tell me more about Walter Green.
What would you like to know?
How can I tell if Walter is close by?
Well, if you can't see him because it's either too dark or he's hiding in the trees, you can always hear him. Julie Mars, who witnessed Walter during cold winter of 2017, described the sound he produced as rapid breathing of a scared animal. So
Oh.
keep your ears open. Or go home while you still can.
Okay.
Well, if Julie Marsh made it.
Who says she did?
Oh.
They found her notes written in a little diary stuffed inside her hollowed-out chest.
Oh.
Her guts scattered around in a 10-meter radius inside a large pentagram. 2 large pine cones instead of eyes in her eye sockets.
What the
Thanks.
heck?
I get the picture. What's his weapon?
Good
I
question.
feel like I'm gonna need to know this.
According to autopsy reports, most wounds found on Walter's victims were puncture wounds inflicted by a large single-edged blade. A carbon steel 12 inches combat knife, similar to that used by American Marines. You see it, you turn back and you run. Don't even think about beating Walter in close combat. He'll just
No
grab
close
you,
combat, okay.
stab you right in the heart and bleed you dry. And then he'll probably cut you open, pull out your intestines and offer your soul to Satan.
Sure.
So, yeah, stay away. Go home and make a cup of lemon tea. Best strategy for someone like you. No offense.
Someone like
It's
me.
also a great cold
I'm a
remedy,
badass.
especially this time of year.
You mentioned a secret.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought it up.
I wonder if I can use my
Come
truth
on.
serum on him.
You can tell me.
That's the thing. I can't. It's my secret weapon. The ace up my sleeve. So forgive me, but no. This one stays with me.
Yeah!
Tell me his fucking secret now.
Shit. It's... well...
Tell me.
Walter Green is a woman.
Oh!
A woman. And if you call him, her, by his real name, a woman's name, she will let you leave.
And what is that name?
I don't know yet, but
Okay.
I will find it.
It's a grill!
Oh, did you feel that?
Feel what?
This cold draft. I think a ghost came through here. Jeffrey? Is that you?
The hell?
Relax. It was just the wind.
This guy's not right.
What does he look like?
A woman!
You don't know?
I'm not from around here.
Oh, well, in that case, imagine a giant bear standing on two legs. His body's so
Okay.
muscular, it's easy to imagine him lifting a fallen oak all on his own
Doubtful.
and throwing it in the air like it's no more than a twig. He wears a soldier's attire with leather straps and belts that hold animal bones and talismans attached to them. On his head, an old canvas bag with two holes for eyes.
Yeah, it's made by the same people,
And
Modus.
that's why I'm
This is
here.
their latest game.
To be the first to remote that bag and see the face that was hidden for all these years. The face of a killer.
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. Cool.
I'm looking for a small chapel with a creepy doll pinned to it. Please, I really need to find it. Any chance you saw it?
Yes, I think I did.
Where was it?
I'd have to draw you a map, I think. 'Cause you know, the picture is worth 1,000 words.
That would be great. Thanks. I'll wait.
Actually, I was just about to start a fire for the night.
It's still early.
In these woods, you see, without light comes death.
Thank you, Buzz.
Don't forget, there's a
Oh.
dangerous serial killer lurking nearby. He could be watching us right now.
Okay, so
So,
it's a
while
woman.
I draw the map, would you mind lighting a fire in the fireplace over there? I would appreciate that very much.
Alright. I'll get a fire going for you.
I guess so.
Wonderful. Now, see this axe stuck in the wall?
Yeah, I
You
see
will
it.
need that.
Okay.
The axe? Wow.
Why are you
Don't
behind
mind
me
if I
right
do.
now? I really need this axe in my life. Oh my god. He's putting me on edge. Okay. He's drawing a map. We could do a little save. It is Shayla! This is their latest game. The studio, I believe, is called Harvester Studios? This is their newest game. It came out 2 years ago? Okay, so I need to get wood, I guess. I guess that's what I need to go do. What is this? Examine. This should burn nicely. Oh. I don't have to do anything. Examine. Push tree. Maybe I can put a little... Ka! Ska! Maybe I... Please go the right way. Okay, thank God. That's what I was thinking. I was like...
How's the map coming along?
But what if it falls on my head, though?
It should be ready really soon.
Me too, Modus. Let's see. This is my first time playing
It's too
it,
big.
though. It's too big! That's not what she said. It will burn well, but it's too large. It must be split in half. Well, how am I gonna split it? Oh, I put it on the log. Okay. Ka! Okay, there we go. What's this one about? It's about trying to overcome cancer by making 5 sacrifices to a cat god. 1 in, 2 more to go. 2? 2 more to go? I need to find 2 more? Oh, okay, I can't go this way before I before I get more wood. It's a chopping block. Yep, I know that. What is this? Examine. An old well is dry as a bone. Should I jump in? If I break my spine, at least I won't have to worry about the cancer anymore. But then who's gonna find the girl in the hole? What was her name? Sheila? I could be wrong. It was something like that. Jump in! I don't think so. Can I? Ka! No, I can't. Should I jump it? Can I? Ska! Nope. Okay. Wait. There's one. I'm gonna need one more though. Dang it. Am I gonna have to jump in the hole? They really did stick with their theme. They did. There are cats, I will have you know. There are cats. They're cute cats, very well drawn cats. One of our powers is turning into a cat. Just one more. Dang it, I'm gonna... Wait! I gotta save. Let's save and then yeet ourselves down a well. Do a little yeet. In this game, Modus, the way you save is by smoking. Which is interesting. I don't like it, but it's very on theme. Hey, I didn't break my spine! Nice! Give me that. But how am I gonna get back up? Hit play! What did I just get? A flashlight! There's no batteries? Oh my god. Oh wait. I can get these batteries. Okay. But like, oh god. I don't want to be down here. She really did not have a plan coming in here. There's a little bridge though. A little bridge. Okay. Sure. Wait. There's nothing over here though. So what the heck? Wait! What? Wait, why can I go over here but it won't let me go this way. Oh wait, is there like a... No, what the... I'm confused. Where do I go? I don't think so, Modus. I think I'm... not quite halfway. What is happening here? I can't progress, but there's a... Okay. There's gotta be some simple thing that it wants me to do that's gonna be so easy and I just don't know it. It won't let me go any more to the right, but there's a bridge here. So, like, clearly this is kind of where I need to go. But also, it won't let me progress? Do I need to... Yeah! Yeah. That's what it was. I needed a little bit of ska. I was like, a wall? Absolutely not. Ska! Okay. I'm out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, Modus, there will be, I have a YT channel, Unilove Games, and I upload all my first time streams there. So if you miss anything, I will put it on my YT channel. Unilove Games. Very easy to find, same username.
Thank you for doing this. You are a real friend, Angie.
Nah. It's not a big deal.
Okay, we did it.
Yes, it is. And I will now return the favor. I draw a map that will lead you to the place you mentioned. A little chapel with a doll hanging outside. It's not too far. Just keep going east from here, across the river and through the burnt forest until you see a rock with Walter's drawings on it. You are looking specifically for one with 3 sixes repeated 6 times on the same rock. That's where you make a turn and go through the briar patch.
Okay.
Be careful so you don't cut yourself on it. Then, on the other side, you should see the place you are looking for.
333.
Right.
This
Thanks.
game is about
Here,
trying to
take
escape
the map.
cancer
But you should just wait until morning anyway.
by making 5 sacrifices
wait.
to the
There's-
cat lord.
Something I have to do before midnight.
You'll just get lost in the dark.
I have a torch.
He'll find you. He'll sneak up on you in the dark
Hi,
and he'll
Sailus.
stab you.
I'll walk really slowly and listen out for him.
This place was in the basement,
Well,
Kiri.
I applaud your courage.
We're back in
I
Burnhouse
just
Lane.
hope I don't have to drag your dead body back to the village tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm not very heavy.
And I'm not very strong. But anyway, that's not
It's
what I
very
meant.
interesting, 333. It's
You
very
are
dark,
nice.
too.
You helped me. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Oh.
Don't be silly. Now,
He seems
take
sweet
care and good luck on your
and
hunt.
strange.
It's time for me to go on mine.
Let's save first. Do a little save. Okay. Yeah, we checked on the basement, Kiri, and it took us back to Burnhouse Lane, and that's where we're at now. And we're looking for somebody named Walter. Apparently, we just learned a secret that Walter is actually a woman. And I don't think I need to go this way, but I want to try going this way. And And we need to sacrifice him because he likes to skin people alive and sacrifice them to Satan. An old motorcycle helmet. It seems to be part of a totem. So we're looking for Walter, who is apparently a woman. And if we figure out their name, they'll let us live. Okay, so there's this is the way we need to go. Through the briar patch is what he said. He drew us a map. We just talked to Walter's #1 fanboy, apparently, journalist man. And he gave us a map to figure out where to go. I feel like I need to look at that map again. Okay, chapel. We went through the briar patch. 66666. Yeah, we made that turn. I think we just keep going straight now. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not sure, Seesaw. I'm not sure. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh, we're in a loop. Yeah, I remember that cross. Okay. Let's try going this way then. Should I equip my torch? No. What the heck? That's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, what about this way? What happened to the actress? She's sleeping on the couch. On George's couch. It's the doll! Okay, we found it. It is Blasphemy. It is a new game. We're playing Burnhouse Lane. It's funny because this is actually what Arno was right. This is definitely the place for my dream. This is actually what the subscribers voted on before I went off the deep end and played Haunting Ground a million times. I remember this from a dream. It's a trap. It would be pretty stupid to fall down there again with no means of getting back up. Do I need to make a way back up? How am I gonna do that though? I don't know. Let's try it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. No, if I'm getting down there, I need to make sure I have something to climb on first. I don't want to die in that hole. What about this tree? Okay, yeah, it's the tree. Unruly rose, yeah.
Sorry, Sheila. You alright?
Oh, you're gonna kill Sheila. You're gonna kill Sheila. Okay. Is she okay? She's not moving. Oh god, oh what?
Sheila? You okay?
She's dead.
Let's get you out of here, girl.
Knew it. Ah.
Shit.
Ah.
I'm too late. I'm sorry I couldn't see.
Ah!
That doll. There's something written on it.
Oh god. Ah! Watch it go! Thank you for the heart me. The name Sheila is embroidered on the doll's clothes. What the... When I shake it, I can hear something rattling inside? Really? What do I need to do for that? Okay. Okay. Oh, Welch, go.
How long did I spend in that hole? It's gone dark already. But at least I found Sheila. Now it's time to get back home.
I feel like... What the hell was that? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I did. Well, Chico, you're welcome. Technically, it's thanks to Gory. Gory gifted so many subs during Subfest that we got like 7 free to give out. Okay, let's see, let's see. Hide! It's them! It's them! Thank you for the baby ghost. What the hell? Oh, hate that. I'm scared. Ah! I'm running. Hide. You're welcome. Batman. Oh my god. This game is, oh god. This game is about trying to beat cancer by making 5 sacrifices to the Cat Lord. I'm so freaking out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, there's another place to hide right there. What the hell? Wait, how do I get out of here? What? Oh, I'm gonna need to use my axe, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh crap! No, it's gonna come back. I hear him! I hear him! Ah! Wah! 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 Go! Go, bitch! Go! Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's a save point. There's a save point. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Wait, I feel like there might be something here. No, I didn't mean to save again. I didn't mean to save again. We have new emotes too for the subscribers. We have Gory's emote with the little gory cat giving out subs, and we have Angry Yuna of Fury. Bruja is modeling our new emotes. Where am I now? That's a good question. What the hell? What is this? It's an old stove. I need some kind of fuel. What's that? Lever? What? Trapdoor leads to the basement. There's a nasty smell coming. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, God. An old crate. The lid won't budge. Oh my god. It is the same crater as the cat lady. Oh, we got, oh, some coal. Perfect. We needed that. So many corpses, are they really here, or am I tripping again? Yeah. What the hell is... One must cross the river of blood to show true devotion. What? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay, I have coal. I filled it with coal. The stove should burn nicely now. Okay. Do I need to put something in there? Oh, wait! There's something in the stall. I wonder if I need to burn it. I'm not sure, Salus. I got it on Steam. I got it on Steam. It's called Burnhouse Lane. It is, Izio. Oh my god. Why is the doll screaming? A key and a coin. What were they doing inside the doll? Okay, I'll take that. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. It's creepy! Forgive me, Father. I will bring you back from the dark. The door seems pretty sturdy. I have a feeling there's something important behind it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. The coffin's covered in flowers. Whoever's inside, they must be very important. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Sergeant Walter Green! It's their persona. Walter Green, what? If this is Walter, then who the hell just chased me through the woods? Wait, Arno said something about the killer being a woman. Is it Miss Walter Green? And the doll, it didn't belong to the dead girl down in the hole. It belonged to... Crap! The real killer is Sheila Green. I found her after all. Oh. Okay, now that we have her name... Ah! Ah! No! Yeah, they have several games, Joe, but this is their newest one. It really reminds me of the Dead by Daylight killer that sings, that does the humming, you know what I'm saying? She buried us. They're the kitty! Are we gonna play as the kitty? We are!
Run, little friend.
Where am I running? Where am I running? Oh, here we go. Better run, 'cause
Find a way
I'm a
out.
tiny kitty.
Get help.
Whoa! Oh god! Hi! Moon baby, this is Burnhouse Lane! No! What am I doing wrong? Ugh, the logs are slippery. This is not good. Ah! Okay, hold on. We can probably maybe do this? No. Come back again. Maybe I just... Oh! Maybe I just need to go for it. Oh my flippin' frickin' flip. Okay. Wow. You know, usually I'm good at platforming. Damn it. I was so close! There are these logs that are really hard to see, and I have to perfectly land on them and get across. Oh, I did it! Oh god, that was so difficult. Why was it so difficult? I'm a little kitty, short and stout. I am so cute and I go meow meow. Okay, I think I need to find someone to help her. Maybe the journalist that's obsessed with the psycho. The kitty can't save by smoking. That makes sense. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Wait! I can't leave? It won't let me leave. Huh. What am I supposed to do then? Ma'am? What? I can get on the desk? Oh, there's a bridge up. What the hell? How was I supposed to find that? I mean, I guess I found it, but... Yeah! Here we go. There's a rat! I can save at the rat! I can save as a cat by eating the rat. Okay. Sure. Give it a little nibble. What is this? Whee! Okay. Woo! Ah! Okay. Oh crap, more parkour. Gotta land perfectly in the middle. Perfectly in the middle! Okay. Okay. Perfectly in the middle! Ah! It's hard to be a kitty. It's hard to be a kitty. No! Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Why is it so hard to be a cat? What is this? The things that this cat has to do. Whee! Okay. Ah! That's rude. That's rude. How dare you! I knew it looked suspicious. I knew it looked suspicious. Okay, let's try that again. How about we don't do that this time? Woo! 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 Okay. Woo! Oh my god. This is the weirdest parkour. I've never done kitty parkour before. And she flew away. Wow. Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I going this way? I guess so. I'm out of here. Usually I'm good at them, Joe. Look at her! I see her in the background. I think we're looking for that journalist, maybe. So that he can save us. let's go. I feel pretty. I'm a kitty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. And I pity those who don't feel as pretty as me. I feel stunning. No! No! No, no. 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 Good night, Modus. Oh! That's right.
Go ahead, little one.
You best
Our
recognize.
wolf brothers won't bother you.
Thank you, giant scary cat. I feel stunning. Oh, so stunning. Mr. Journalist, help me. Please help me. I can't go in there. Let me in. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to climb, aren't I? Aren't I? Yeah, I gotta do that, right? I gotta climb it, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then I gotta drop in through the roof.
I told her not to go. There's no way we can find her now.
It's the actress!
And let's face it, she is probably already dead. Which is unfortunate, because she was nice. I liked her.
Oh.
What if it's not too late? We can't just leave her there all alone.
Let me explain it again. These woods are dark. It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
There's gotta be a way.
Maybe, if we had a tracking dog.
Or a kitty.
Or
Did you say dog?
a cat.
Yeah.
Hi there.
It's a me. Kitty-o.
I can't believe we are following a stray cat through the woods in the middle of the night.
Hi, Cam.
Stop whinging. I really feel like it's leading us somewhere.
Whinging? What does that mean?
Ugh, this bog stinks of death.
Really?
Stinky. Stinky bog.
To me, it just stinks like shit.
Well, yeah, that too.
Oh, we're playing them now.
Death and shit. A popular combination.
It is, Cam. Not the popular combination.
This is it, the Green Family Manor. Most people think it's just a legend, but it's really here.
Great. But take it down a notch, man. Could you? Remember the dead girl in the cave?
Yes, but don't worry, I've got this.
Well, you keep saying that, but I don't know.
It's at 4.9,
That shit
Megan.
was fucked up.
It's close.
Yes, I agree.
It's so
But
close. Now
unlike
it's at
her, I know what I'm doing.
I don't see you carrying any weapons. That worries me slightly.
We don't need weapons.
5. Okay, purple.
Just stay back and let me do the talking.
The story is that right now we're playing a girl that just got hit in the head by Sheila? I think her name's Sheila. And she wants to escape cancer, so she has to make 5 sacrifices to the cat lord. And these are some people she met along the way. And we're playing as a cat that's luring the people here to help her. So, the killer Sheila's still out on the loose. There's Sheila. And we have to,
It's really you.
find the character and
Hi
save
there,
her.
Walter. How are you?
It is Cam.
Oh, do not be alarmed. I come as a friend, so please hear me out.
A friend?
My name is Arno, and I'm your biggest fan.
Arno, I knew you were a weirdo.
I know everything about you. I even know your secret. The thing no one else knows. But that's okay, because it's safe with me. I really admire you, and I understand that you have done all these horrible things for a reason. I came all this way to tell you something important. Something that will change everything. Walter, I...
Knew it. I knew it.
No, don't! Stop it right now!
Oh no! Shit! Let's go, Angie. Get the fuck out of here.
Stop. No, stop it right now. Don't stab me. Jesus. Oh, she's awake.
Jenny? What are you doing here?
Returning the favor. You're lucky the key was still in the lock. There's no time to talk. We should get the fuck out of here, Angie.
Yeah,
That's right.
let's go. Is that Arno?
We can't save him. The big pile of muscles will shred us to bits if we go back there.
But maybe I can talk him out of this.
Yeah, let's try it.
Wait!
I know your secret, Walter. Or should I say, Sheila? Yeah, you're a girl, alright. Sure, you pump iron and you eat raw meat out here in these woods, but I think I know why you've done all this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know which one. The story is that our character wants to escape lung cancer, and the Cat Lord has said, I can cure your cancer, but you have to make 5 sacrifices for me. It's 1? Someone's hurt you and now they're paying the price. Or it's because of your father, isn't it? You loved him and wanted to be like him. You've seen the horrors of war and you can't escape from all that pain and suffering. You sacrificed everything for this country and realized they just used you. Okay, let's try 1.
Someone's hurt you, and now they're paying the price. I get it.
Oh, God.
That man did nothing but adore you.
The last time I
Does not
saved
deserve
was
to die like this.
as the cat.
Stop!
Oh! Okay. I tried.
Out of the way, nurse!
I tried. Oh! When did
Eat
you get
shit,
here?
motherfucker!
Oh! Yeah, she ripped out his heart and started eating it. Well, you know, I gave it the good old college try. I tried to save Arno. I don't know, maybe he can't be saved, Seesaw.
I always knew my elephant gun would come in handy one day. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that it would be the legendary Walter Green himself that I shoot with it.
It was Sheila Green that you shot. Her dad Walter didn't have anything to do with this. He's been dead for a long time.
For reals?
For reals.
Killed a woman? Damn, feels bad.
Woman or not, she was a merciless killer. These woods will be safe, for now. All thanks to you.
Well, if you put it like that.
I'll miss Arno, though. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Thank you for the heart meal.
Was he that broken?
Yep.
Poor sod.
Dang.
If
Could I
only
have
I'd bought
saved
more
him?
time. Maybe you could have saved him, too.
What's done is done. He knew what he was getting into. We certainly owe him, but we can't turn back time.
Can we not?
It should have been me who died there.
Don't say that. Why would you even think like that?
Oski. Dang it.
I have cancer. I'm dying anyway.
You? What?
No way. You're shitting us, right?
I wish I was. My time's almost up. And Arno, he could have lived a long, happy life.
Could I have saved
Damn.
him? Did I choose the wrong
I don't know what to
choice?
say.
There is nothing to say. Let's get back to the farm. I bet George is up already. Someone's got to make him a sandwich.
Completed chapter 3. Really? But I didn't save him! I mean, he was crazy though. Chapter 4. Bloody Mary! Okay. Sure. Alright.
You guys go ahead. I'll join you in a minute.
Okay, but try not to upset any more serial killers.
I'll try.
At least not before breakfast.
No, of course. But it's such a nice morning. I just want to enjoy it for a moment and collect my thoughts.
Sure. See you later then. And don't step in a sheep's poo.
Hi, Bob.
Those are well-trained sheep. They don't shit in the garden.
Okay. Where do they
You
then?
can come out now, little friend. I know you've been following me.
I got my kitty! Kitty!
A name tag? Let's see.
It's beautiful.
Miller. Nice name. Where's your owner, Miller? Are you lost?
I have never seen a cat named Milla.
Well, you're welcome to stay if you want. There's always room for one
Milla,
more cat.
Vanilla, the rat killer. Skitty buck. Why is that a gangster cat name? Milla! Reanimate and control a fresh corpse is the power we just gained. What? Milla! Milla! Milla, the rat killer. Why is Milla such a gangster cat name? Hi Jay, I did! I wanna see it. Can I feed the horse again? I can! Yeah! That's correct. I feel like that's gonna come in handy. Make another sandwich for George. You know, I don't know what this game wants from me, but it won't let me make a normal sandwich. It's only let me make a BLT before. It won't let me make anything normal. I tried a ham and cheese and it was like, that's a strange sandwich. And I'm like, a ham and a cheese? That's a pretty normal sandwich.
Wow.
Kitties!
Someone's popular today.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Kitties.
What do you mean?
The cats, just look at them. They adore you.
Cats?
He doesn't see
Oh,
him?
yes.
Oh, God.
These furry rascals are rather lovely, aren't they?
They sure
Sarah
are.
mentioned something about cats not being allowed inside.
Really? Well, she's always preferred dogs. But don't worry, we can keep the cats a secret.
Let's do it. Secret
Kieran won't
cats.
say anything to her either.
Thank you,
And
Auntie,
Jenny?
for the kitty.
Wow. Ladies like her never stay long. She'll probably be
Oh.
gone before next Sunday. Hey, you're not heading towards the kitchen by any chance?
I sure am.
Yeah. You hungry?
Off to make you a weird
We wouldn't
sandwich.
mind a nice sarnie. Yeah.
A sarnie?
Right. I'm on it.
A sarnie. A sarnie? Okay, let's see if it'll let me make any sort of sandwich. What's a normal sandwich? Tuna, sweet corn, and mayo. Okay, let's try it. Tuna, mayo, sweet corn. You made a tuna mayo. Are you pooping my pants? That's disgusting. George will love it. Thank you, Jay. Are you kidding? Oh! That's how I'd react if I took a bite of that. Oh my god.
Walk through it like a cat, with open eyes and open mind.
I was just trying to make a sandwich! Jay, your sandwich took me into hell! Jay! What do I do about this? I can't move. Huh. Oh wait, I need to do my dash. Okay, yeah, I gotta do my dash. I blame you, Jay. Your sandwich took us straight to hell, Jay. Okay, hold on. I gotta try this again. Dang it! It's hard with the camera angle. It's really... No, I was doing it though. Oh, God. Okay, come on. Come on! I swear I'm doing it. It just doesn't want to let me. Oh my god. It is pastel! I'm dashing! Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open lane. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha, bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. Shove your face through a door tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? This game is about lung cancer. It's not working. Why doesn't it work? Wait. Can I control a cat? Can I... How do I use my powers? How do I use my powers? This game is about having lung cancer. Oh god. And the cat lord says that he'll cure our cancer if we give him 5 sacrifices. What the... There's an axe here. That's what I needed. I See if you can bring one of the corpses back to life. I don't even know how to activate it. I don't even know how to activate it. I don't know how to activate my powers! Okay, here we go. Ka. Okay, come on now. Ka. There we go. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open lane. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha! Come on. The axe doesn't work on this door? You're kidding me. This can't be an industry. Okay. Well, maybe I can use my powers now. Maybe I... Yeah. I don't know how to activate it, though. Maybe I don't know. There we go. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Excuse me? What was that sound effect? Yeah, the corpses are her. They went, yay! It's not just a cat, it's the cat lord. It's our Lord and Savior cat. That was a crazy sound effect to use, first of all. That was a crazy sound effect to use. Oh my god. It's giving Little Misfortune Pinata, it really is. Is that an anglerfish? What is that? Why is that light?
Hello, bird cat.
Oh.
You look bigger today.
Oh, it's the kitty.
Do I?
Here's the cat lord.
Perhaps it's because I'm so proud of you. 2 tasks completed already.
That's right.
Well done, Angeline. You're really doing it.
I suppose I am. Thanks. But why am I here again?
That's how things work on Burnhouse Lane. Once you find it, you can never really leave it.
Am I dead? Did I choke to death coughing? Is that it?
No. You're here because it's time for your 3rd task.
Okay.
But I've only just finished the last one.
You don't have a lot of time, Angie. You know that.
Fine. What do you want me to do now?
You must go to the nearby town of Honiton.
Honiton.
There's a woman there named Mary Willis. She lives in a house on the far side of town, away from prying eyes.
What you talking about, Willis?
Once, she was on the front pages of all the local newspapers. Now, most have forgotten she even still exists.
Mary.
See, Mary used to be a nurse, a phlebotomist.
Ooh.
One day, her colleagues caught her stealing blood bags.
Oh.
She was secretly stashing them in the trunk of her car so she could take them home.
For what?
Mary lost her job, but did not go to jail.
I mean, that's
Instead,
lucky.
she spent a couple of years on the psychiatric ward, treated for schizophrenia.
Okay. But what's that got to do with me?
Literally.
You will enter Mary's house and spill a drop of blood into her meal.
What?
Then, you must make sure she consumes it.
Why?
Okay.
Because blood is where your sickness lives. If you want to cure it, you must first share it with someone else.
What?
Someone horrible, like Mary.
She
But
doesn't
won't
sound
that kill her?
horrible. She sounds sick.
No, it's just part of the ritual. The only meaning it has is symbolic.
How do I make her drink it, though?
She loves all blood. She'll to death.
But I...
No. Quiet now. Be still and let the darkness take you back into your world.
Jay, you made a hell of a sandwich. Everybody said that, Bob. Everybody's simping for the cat voice. Oh my god.
Angie?
Demon Cat is on several
It's
Hear
the
Me Out
cancer,
cakes
isn't
now.
it? Oh, you poor thing. Is there something I can do?
Mind your business, man.
I could use a friend.
Oh.
But, you know, I'll understand if you need to go. This desolate farm isn't really the right place for someone like you.
Actually, George has told me there's a spare bedroom upstairs.
Ooh.
I can have it, if I want.
Oh yeah?
Are we gonna have a little
This
romance?
place is
Or is
exactly
it just friends?
what I need after everything.
And they were roommates.
So I'm gonna take him up on his offer and stay for a while. The thing is, I've done some fucked up shit.
Oh.
And I don't even mean the vicar. It's a lot of things. I kinda fucked up.
Okay.
And I could also use a friend. Angie.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me tell you about
There's
my
just
best
one
friend.
problem.
Hi,
The
Rhea.
room, well, it's locked. And neither George nor Kieran knows what happened to the key. Maybe you've seen
Find
it?
the key.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of keys.
A lot of
What
them.
does it look like?
It's yellow, and it apparently has a lion engraved on
Thank
it.
you for the heart, me.
A lion?
I think that's the word Kieran used. I honestly can't understand what he's saying half the time.
I'll let you know if I see it.
Do I have a sandwich? I do, okay. Jay, your sandwich took us straight to hell. Let's see if George likes it. He seems to be enjoying his hell sandwich. He loves it, Jay. Congratulations. That's so weird. Oh well, if he likes it. I need to save. I haven't saved since I was a cat. I'm just a cat. Da 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 da. I'm just a cat. That's the only lyric I know, but that's a song. Why do I still have it? This is the key! Wait, that's the key to the room. Unlock bedroom upstairs. Drive to Honiton. Honiton. Do 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 do. Honiton. Do 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 do. What's this? Don't need to go there. Hi, Babe Dust. Welcome in. I have got to figure out what door she needs me to unlock. It's not this one. It's certainly not this one. He's a good little fella. He's a good little fella, Jay. Snow, thank you for the heart me. How are you today?
You found the key?
I didn't realize that I've had it on me all along. Sorry.
Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, that's okay. Shall we go in?
Don't ask me, it's your room.
Shall we go in? Oh! Brown chicken, brown cow? I'm doing splendiferous, Snow. How are you?
One of the perks of being an actress is that I always stay in 5-star hotels, wherever I go.
Oh.
They have those fancy bathrobes and mint chocolates waiting for you on the pillow.
The vibes here?
Sometimes they even do room service for pets. What'd you imagine? You can order a poached fucking salmon for your fucking chihuahua if that's something that floats your boat. But this house
Heck
and
yeah,
this
Snow.
room, they're just so much better.
Oh.
In what way?
Okay.
No one's pretending anything here. This shit is real.
So are the spiders. Just wait till you find one.
The
Where
music?
are my spiders? This place is exactly what I need in my life right now.
Is this the rizzing?
Jenny, are you sure it isn't your near-death experience that's making you see things through rose-colored glasses? Because let's face it, this house is a bit shit.
I don't care. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Oh my god.
Well, in that case, enjoy. I have a little errand to run in Honiton. So I'll see you later, I
I
guess.
don't know, the vibes?
I hope this errand doesn't involve any serial killers again.
In Honiton, please. The only thing that's capable of killing you in that dead little town is boredom.
Sure. I didn't mean to patronize you. I just... Be careful, yeah?
You worried about us? Wouldn't that be rude to turn the light off with Jenny still inside? Okay. I think something's happening here. We might get a friends to lovers situation. I don't know, the background music? Thank you for the follow, Bear. I choose you over the man, Bear. Drive to Honiton. Honiton, do 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 do. Oh, her room's right next to ours too. That's interesting, isn't it? Do 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 do. Honiton, do 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 do. That's the vibe I'm getting. We'll see. Okay, I gotta drive to I kinda... Okay. Hello, sheepy. Oh, it's
Hey.
Kieran.
Where you off to?
Honiton.
Shopping?
Not really. I was actually gonna give some blood.
That's what I'm
You know.
saying, Kimberly.
Oh, like to save lives and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
to save lives and
To
stuff.
save a life.
How to save a life. Bow, 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 bow. That song. Hi, baby cat. Ah, great. Looks like a big storm is coming. Why do you come here just to slap me with your tail? Baby cat! She came here to slap me in the face with her tail and knock over my water bottle. My cat's name is Shy, but she goes by Baby Cat. Crappy weather. Me too, Pastel. I better go on foot from here. I don't want to alarm Mary by pulling up in front of her house. Ooh, fish and chips. Maybe when I'm done with Bloody Mary, I should bring some fish and chips home for George and Jenny. And Kiaran, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be good. Bring some for me, too. Oh my gosh, there's a safe! Who's that? Wait! Oh my god, it's it. It's the scene from It. Look at it. I've never been a mom. Can't say I understand kids. I guess I never will now. Do you see that? The red balloon? The yellow rain jacket? It's this... It's the scene from It. Hi, Brick. How are you today? That kid's gonna get eaten. A big commercial building like this going to waste, waiting for someone to rent it, but the business isn't exactly booming around here, is it? That's true. Snapped in half like a twig. Is Bloody Mary that strong? No, she can't be. Road closed. Looks like the kid scribbled something on the sign. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Oh. You're trying to get me to say it 3 times? I don't think so. The bins are full. Looks like even the rubbish collection don't come this way anymore. The scenery is pretty. Your tummy's upset? What did you do, Brick? What did you do? There's a light on the window on the top floor. That's good. If she's up there, it should be easy for me to sneak in. Locked. Okay. Hello, horrible crazy lady. Would you like to drink some of my blood? No, I need to find another way to get in! No house is complete without a rickety old fence like this one. The narrow path seems to lead to the back of the house. Okay, let's go. What did you eat, Rick? It stinks like poop. It's a garden shed. Everything's locked. How do I get in? The roof is open.
Hello, Minnie.
I can be the kitty!
Can I call you that? Did you follow me here?
It isn't,
To
Sophia.
Honiton. Really?
This is,
Boy, you're gonna
Burnhouse
wish you
Lane.
didn't. I have a nasty feeling that nothing good's waiting for us here.
hi, Anthro.
But, since you're already here, will you help me again? Let's break inside this shit old house and give Bloody Mary her medicine, shall we?
A waffle cheesy spaghetti? Brick! What? I mean, sounds good. Dang it, I'm gonna have to... Oh god, how am I gonna get up here? How am I gonna get up there? Okay. Alright. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god, it's hard. It's hard to be a cat. Ah! Ah, come on. Come on! Okay. Have I been drinking water? Yeah. Oh my. Ah! No, why is it so hard to be a cat? I'm just a cat. Life is for fun. Do 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 do. I'm just a cat. I don't know the lyrics to that song, but it says I'm just a cat. No! No! I missed it. Dang it. What's the news, Adamai? Ah! Come on. Come on! Let me up! Dang it. Why? It's hard to be a kitty. Come on! What do you mean I did not miss? I did not miss. You're lying to me. You're lying. That's what I had to do? I'm dumb. I'm a silly little dum-dum. Okay. Here we go. Oh, God. What the hell? Where am I going? Oh, that's exciting, Adamai! Oh, God. Jay. I'm scared. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Where am I? It's made by the same people that made the cat lady, Angie. How's that not working? Oh. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go up there, actually. How's that not working? Open the door! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know if I want to go up there. Oh, God. What is that? What is that? Why does it sound like that? Oh, no. Exactly, Brick. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Can I open this door? Do I have to do it a certain way? Open the yeah! Open the yeah! Hey! I opened one door. Thank you for the follow, Chan. Bottle. Oh, God! Oh, she didn't like that. Oh. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm scared. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hello. It's Bloody Mary.
You want to sit down there all day? Fine. I'll go.
She knows I'm here.
I'm walking away now.
No. Oh my God. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. Bob! I don't know. Do I hide? Do I go? What should I do, baby cat? It's baby cat. That's fine, Souffle. I mean, I have to go. That's okay, thank you for the kitty. I'm scared.
You stinking little carpet pooper.
No!
I'm not having another bleeding cat sneaking up in here.
No! You evil, evil wench! I don't think I could have avoided it. Frickin' bitch! Jeez. I don't think there was avoiding it. I don't think I could have avoided it. Yeah, we can reanimate her. I couldn't. Okay, that's what I thought. Vengeance. That's enough reason to not like her. The basement. The basement? Oh. Let's do a save. I'm pretty sure I could reanimate her though, right? Because that's one of my powers, so like, if I could find the kitty. Filled with jars of pickles and cans of baked beans. Okay. Ew. Brother, ew! The stench is too strong. The whole room is filled with poop. I could go in there if there was a good reason to, but right now I don't think it's worth it. Wait, where's the kitty? Pastel, no. What the heck? You wretched, foul woman. It's a filthy looking fridge. What's in it? Ew. Brother, ew. Oh, there's a heart. I can't just carry a heart in my hand. Yes, you can. The door's stuck. Oh, great. Do I have... Oh. That's not gonna work? You don't want to carry it in a gloved hand? Okay. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, I could hide right there. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's the way to the cat? Open. I can't just carry a brain in my hand. You know... Yes, you can. Examine. An uncovered pot of vegetable soup. It looks pretty nasty and smells even worse. Okay, right. Adding blood to Mary's soup is definitely the way to go, but I need something sharp to cut or stab my finger. Why didn't I think of that before? Not a single knife in sight! How does she do all her cooking? Okay. Need to find something to jab myself with. You can, Souffle! I will be uploading this to my YT channel if you missed anything. Oh, jeez. Examine. A wind-up clock key. Oh, I can hide here. Okay, another place to hide. That's good. There's stairs there. I don't think I want to go there yet. Why is it Ushi Gushi? I don't know. Examine. An old typewriter doesn't appear to be fully functional. What did we get? What did we get? 9 a.m. Jeremy, breakfast. Weetabix plus bottle. 1 p.m. Jeremy, lunchtime. Chicken liver. Ha-ass. 3 p.m. Drag. 1 pit. 6 p.m. Jeremy, dinner. Brain heart. 7 p.m. Feed idiot. Vegetable soup. 9 p.m. Cuddles time? Cuddles time? Wait, feed idiot vegetable soup. Who is she feeding? Who's she feeding? My YT is the same as my TikTok. I'm Unilove Games everywhere. Unilove Games everywhere. I'm very easy to find. What is this? Oh, maybe I can put the brain and the heart in that? I don't know. Her husband? I don't know about all that. I want to see my kitty and reanimate it. But I don't know how to get to my kitty. Oh! She's right there. So I'm out of here, actually. Could be, Pastel, could be. I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs. What's the story of this game? We have lung cancer, and the Cat Lord has told us that he can cure it as long as we bring him 5 sacrifices. Oh my god! Jeremy's a little piggy? Normally you'd expect a dog the size of a German Shepherd eating from a bowl like this. But this one clearly belongs to this horrible looking pig. The name Jeremy is written on the side. Is that what the pig's called? Ah! Jeremy! Don't scare me! Wait, Jeremy's eating all this blood? It looks like Jeremy's eating all this blood. But she said she feeds him vegetable soup? Maybe it's both? Maybe he eats blood and vegetable soup. I hear squelching. Okay. Rat brain and newspaper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! I can get the heart and the brain with the newspaper. I bet you're right. Pastel. We do need to put our blood in the soup, but we need to find something sharp. We got a scythe. We got a scythe. A little bit of brain, a little bit of heart. Never hurt nobody. Okay. Make Mary consume Angie's blood. Poison soup with blood. Find a sharp object. How am I gonna find a sharp object? I mean, she was holding a sharp object. So I guess... maybe I need to get her sharp object from her, but I don't know how. Smoking is what saves the game, Adamai. Yeah. Not my favorite. But it's very on brand with these games. Don't smoke, kids. What's in here? That's right. The significance? Probably just the fact that she's... Ah!
Come on now. Come on. Out you go. Go and hide from Mary, little fella.
Good thing I saved. Okay. Wait, I can feed Jeremy. I can feed Jeremy. I think that's why I needed to get the heart and the lungs, right? So I could feed Jeremy, the piggy. Okay. Sure. I'm out of here. I was thinking maybe we sneak up on her and, like, I don't know. I guess I wasn't thinking. Anyway, you want some brain, Jeremy?
What's wrong? I bet you love this shit.
Jeremy's like, oh, hell yeah. That's that good.
See? I'm friendly. I'm totally friendly.
Oh, it was to distract him. The shaft seems to run down to the basement. It's crazy, but I think she'd really built it to shovel out pigs' excrement that way. Oh god. Lots of corny trinkets. Porcelain pigs. Mary's really obsessed with them, but why? A quick browse reveals the diary mostly talks about pigs' dietary developments and training. They look like a Valentine's Day gift. For the pig? I doubt it. Wait. The poor bastard only seems to enjoy meat and blood. I bet she's bought this heart-shaped box of sweets for herself. Oh, the clock key. That'll distract her. We can wind up the clock and then hide. Okay. Good little Jeremy. Good little baby Jeremy. All the Jeremys in the chat. I am a good Jeremy. Okay. Use it. Wait, I don't know. I don't know what to set it to. I don't know what to set it to. Oh. Wait. Cuddles time. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Cuddles time. Cuddles time. Wait, how do I put it to 9 p.m.? Wait, do both of them need to be? No. I forget how to clock time. How do I set it to 9 p.m.? Chat. Where does the baby hand go and where does the big hand go? I'm so used to digital time. Little hand 12. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I was like, they can't both go on 9. Okay, thank you. Thank you. If I can hide right here. Wait, the opposite? Little hand 9? Okay, 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 okay. Little hand 9. Big hand 12, okay. I don't know nothing. Okay, I gotta hide right here, don't I? Okay, thank you! Ooh, scary. Ooh, scary.
Can't be that late. I've not even given Jeremy his dinner yet. Stupid clock. Always breaking.
So she cuddles with the piggy. No! Oh. That didn't work? Maybe I need to do dinner time instead. I feel like I should save first, though. I feel like I should save first. I might have to put it at a reasonable time. Yeah. Yeah. She is bad. Hi, Brookie. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, let's go. She, first of all, she killed our cat. And she loves to eat blood. So, you know, one of those things are bad. Kimberly, no. Okay, so if it's at 3. 3 p.m. Should we put it at 3 p.m.? Thank you for the roses, Otski. You did, Harley. That seems right. That's a reasonable time. Not me not knowing how to tell time.
No.
Oh crap.
We've already drained today.
Ah!
What's wrong with this thing?
Oh, I did it. So wait, do I need to try 6? Why is she just standing there too? She doesn't do anything but just stand there? Dinner clock. Okay. It's dinner o'clock. Okay, 6 p.m. So that means a tiny hand on 6, right? Let's try this again.
Uh-oh. It's time for Jeremy's dinner.
Yeah! Okay. Okay. Small hand is out. Okay. Running. We're running. Who the hell is that? Oh my god.
Hello there, Angel. I've been waiting for you.
Who are you? Oh my god.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, I tried to run away. I almost made it too. But I didn't expect this house would close on me like that.
What do you mean?
I mean that... She made sure I never tried to run again.
Oh my god.
You can't run away without legs.
Reminds me of American Mary.
What did she take your arms off for?
I had strong arms, you know. One day, I went for the pig.
Ooh.
I tried to strangle it. I wanted to beat that fucker's fat ugly face into a pulp. See, you can't defeat Mary without killing the pig first. I mean, you can try, but it's like punching a concrete wall.
What?
It just ain't gonna work.
So, she amputated your limbs as punishment
A lot of
for attacking her pig.
Yeah, but that's not even the worst part. She made me watch.
I'm sorry.
Watch? Oh.
It's fine now. I've accepted my fate. I'm just a dead man, waiting for my angel to take me home.
What's your name?
Ben. I used to run a barber shop. But that was then. And now it's gone. Everything's gone.
What's the deal with the pig?
That fucking pig. They share a bond, they do. She loves the pig, and the pig loves her. But there's more to it.
That's such a funny
It's
way to
almost
say
as
that.
if that bastard is the source of her power. She bottle feeds the pig with the blood she drains from my body. And in return, I know it's crazy, but that damned animal makes her strong as an ox.
Really?
And honestly, there's no stopping her in a fight. I saw it with my own eyes. If you want to get to Mary, deal with the pig
Maybe
first.
we poison the pig?
Right. Noted.
Huh.
How long have you been here?
Weeks, months, I don't know. Everything's a blur. But I know one thing. I won't be here for much longer.
Don't say that.
And neither will you.
Ooh.
What? How do you...
I saw you on the other side. Oh, yes.
Oh?
It's only a matter of time before we both cross over for good.
So, you're a prisoner here.
I think so.
Naiad's
yes.
made by the same studio.
My memory's fuzzy. And the worst part, I can't tell what's real from what's in my mind.
I'm real.
You're real? Right. What about the big spider? The one right behind you?
No, that's not real. There's no spiders here.
No? But it whispers to me.
Is this Harry
It says,
Potter?
You're mine. You're mine. You are.
Ooh.
Stop it. You're hallucinating.
Ooh.
Right, sorry. I'm just so tired.
Is there
Okay.
anything I can do for you?
I'd love to give you a haircut before my time's up.
I don't think that's possible.
No? Why?
You know why.
Oh, right. You thought I meant here? No. Just find my
Oh.
other barber shop when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
The one on Burnhouse Lane.
Oh.
Burnhouse Lane? How do you know about that?
In the other worlds.
I keep dreaming about it, and in my dreams I can walk and hold
In
scissors
my
again,
dreams,
but
I see that
the
town.
shop's empty.
Silent Hill.
No one ever comes. Please, will you come? It would mean a lot to me if you did.
Okay.
Yes, I'll come.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have to go.
Yes. You fly,
Fly.
my angel. Fly like a bird.
It's called Burnhouse Lane. This is a... What was he, Bob? Something like that. There's one last needle in the box. I'll take it. Okay, perfect. We needed that. Poor Ben, indeed. Yeah, she definitely kidnapped him. I mean... I'm sure he's not here with no arms and no legs for no reason. Hi, Jeremy. I feel like I need to poison him. I guess she is making him vegetable soup, so I need to poison the vegetable soup? He was nice. He reminds me of American Mary, though, that movie. I wonder if he's really innocent. The vegetable soup is for Ben. Oh, that's right. Oh, God.
What a mess! What a bloody, bloody mess!
Okay. That's the direction of my save. I'm hiding.
Mrs. Willis.
Miss. Miss Willis. What do you want?
My name is Detective Kagan, and this is Detective Underseat.
Oh.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. Can we come in?
Not really. I'm in the middle of something.
You're not
Ooh.
going to keep us out in this rain, are you?
Yes, I am.
It's just a standard procedure. We won't take long.
Oh.
I said,
She's gonna murder him.
you just barged in. That's rude.
It really
Very,
is.
very rude.
It is rude. She's right.
We're looking for someone. A man. Tall, dark hair, in his 40s. Goes by the name Benjamin Mitchell.
Ben! He's
What's that
upstairs.
got to do with me?
He's gone missing 2 months ago.
So? Lots of people do.
Right, of course. And when they do,
They're dead.
it's our job to look for them.
Yeah? Well, it's nought to do with me. So go away and leave me alone.
Is that blood on your fridge door?
What? Oh, that.
Called it, Angie.
I had chicken liver for lunch.
Ah, chicken liver. That's my favourite.
Don't be disgusting, Dave. But that soup smells nice.
No, it doesn't.
You and your veggies. I just don't get you people.
Look, I'm very busy.
What?
What's that sound? Did you hear that?
It's Ben!
Yes, like little feet tapping on the floorboards. Is there someone else in the house with you, Mrs. Willis?
It's probably your little piggy.
No,
But someone's clearly walking upstairs.
it's just the bloody rain tapping on the bloody window.
Let's check it out, Detective.
Hi, Brooklyn. Welcome in. Ooh.
Wait, it stopped.
No!
Say I didn't bloody warn you.
Step back, Mrs. Willis.
Shoot her! Look at me hiding. I have Luna. I played all of their games except for this one. Oh.
Miss
Oh!
Willis.
Jeremy's like, oh,
Why
dinner.
is it so hard to remember?
She can lock down the house. Look at me hiding.
What a mess.
You can clearly see me.
Now I'll have to clean up these two.
Oh my
But
god.
not without my cleaning tool.
It's your cleaning tool, Jeremy?
You're such a good pig, Jeremy. Thank you.
Okay, I can do that. Damn, looks like it's time for Plan B! But it costs like $50. What do you mean? At least Jeremy knows that we're nice, because we fed him, right? Jeremy took the gun! Jeremy took the gun! Dang it, I could really use that gun. Jeremy! Why would you do that to me? Jeremy! Jeremy took the blicky. I would like to save, if I can. Maybe Jeremy doesn't like her, I don't know. I mean, pigs are smart. Yeah, that's why they say don't mess with a pig farmer. But supposedly they have a connection? I don't know. Okay. Let's go see what Jeremy wants! Jeremy. Can we have that, please? Oh, okay, Brick.
Give me the gun, Jeremy. Come on, you don't need it. Pigs don't use guns. I hope. Stay away from that hole.
Jeremy, no! He's gonna drop it. Jeremy, no! Now we have to go to the poop chute. To the poop realm. Jeremy! Jeremy, you're a meanie!
You spiteful bastard.
Oh! Okay. Well, at least he's not eating us. Tails, this is Burnhouse Lane. Burnhouse Lane. Oh my god. What a meanie. I thought he was gonna help us. I was wrong. Ah! What the hell?
No. Don't tell me. It's already 7. Bloody hell, it's time for the soup. Looks like you two ugly birdies will have to wait your turn.
I'm hiding, right? Like, where am I?
Vegetables. Oh. I'd have to be mad to eat those bloody things.
Is she putting her chainsaw down? She's putting her chainsaw down. This is Burnhouse Lane, Warlock. I didn't, Kimberly, because that soup isn't for her. It's for...
It's time for
him.
your soup, idiot.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, don't give me that. I've had a difficult day.
I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, you don't care, do you?
I shit on you and your fucking soup.
Oh, yeah? Didn't I bloody tell you? I'm having a difficult bloody day.
Oh, no.
Fuck you, bitch.
Nice. Real nice. Right. Here comes your soup. Whether you want it or not. There. It's done. I won't have to put up with any of your dilly-dallying anymore.
I don't think that would kill him. I think that would just hurt a lot. Okay? Sure. Game saved. Jesus Christ. We gotta go to the poop room. Poison! Oh my god. Too much pig poop. Maybe, Bob. Maybe we can. Wait! I'm in Burnhouse Lane! We're back in Burnhouse Lane. It's Omar!
It's you again.
Who else did you expect? Hi. You all right?
Does that Sprite say shite? I see vodka, something, and shite as the drinks.
I've been better.
Yeah, I can tell.
I haven't, Tails.
You look like you're in some deep shit.
I really
That's
am.
actually exactly what happened. I was in deep shit, but I'm okay now. What about you? How are things here?
Well, I'll be honest. Things have been pretty fucked up lately.
What's wrong?
Tell me more.
It's Ruby.
Okay.
She's gone.
Ruby? Oh, the new big girl. From the cellar?
Yeah. She went feral the other night. Just like Destiny. So, I closed the shop. There's no one here that needs my food anymore. I feel like I should leave, but I don't know where to go.
Have you been eating? You look so skinny.
With Ruby gone, I've lost my appetite. All this food in here, and I just feel sick looking at it.
You're wasting away.
You shouldn't worry about me. Don't you have enough problems of your own? 'Cause I'm good, I'm okay. I'll go somewhere, get some sleep. Yeah, that's what I need. A long sleep with no dreams.
You can't just give up, you know.
I'm not giving up. I've been defeated, and I've accepted it.
Okay.
What else can I do?
Just wait. Be patient. Sooner or later, someone new will come along, and you'll make food for them.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you want?
Yeah.
No, not anymore. I can see things clearly now, and I'm okay with all of this.
I can see clearly.
I must
now
go.
Ruby is gone.
We must all go, in the end.
Where did Ruby go?
The streets, I think.
The streets.
I can hear the pounding of her feet at night sometimes.
She's for the streets.
I just turn off the lights and hide.
Oh my god.
My advice. If you happen to bump into her, make sure you have enough bullets on you. Or just run. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
She's slow as shit. Just dash past her and you'll be alright.
Ah, crap.
Any other threats out there that I should know about?
Well, have you met the dead guys?
Yeah. I met a whole bunch at the cemetery the other day. They looked like burnt corpses. And I'm pretty sure they wanted to eat me. What are they?
They're the poor sods who won't accept their fate. That's all.
Okay, Anima.
They were weak in life, and they're just as weak in death. Sometimes a single bullet is enough to bring them down. You still have your gun, yes?
I wish.
For now.
But no, I lost it.
Oh, I don't. Dang it.
I'm sure there's another one somewhere out there.
How do I get back now?
Why? What's there to go back to?
Would you understand if I told you?
You're right, I probably wouldn't. This place has been my home for as long as I can remember.
But it's not mine. Not yet, anyway.
Alright. I know just the thing. There's this guy. Ben the barber.
Knew it.
He said he was expecting you.
Expecting me?
Said something about a haircut. You two had an appointment?
Yeah.
Not exactly, but...
Well, his shop's here on Burnhouse Lane, just a few doors down from mine. The problem is the road is blocked. You'll have to go out the back door, then cut through the old swimming pool. But no rush. Have a nice smoke first. I'll open the door when you're ready.
Right. I'll have a smoke now.
I don't want Omar giving up. Omar?
You done? Then cross over the counter. I'll take you to the back door.
Oh. Okay.
This way.
Oh.
Good luck out there. Hopefully we'll meet again.
Yeah. Don't
See you
give
next
up,
time.
Omar. Don't give up. I gotta see you again. Oh. This must be the old swimming pool. Nothing inside but a pungent smell of old, moldy towels. Beware of showers. Oh god. What do you mean, beware of showers? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I have here? Not much. Danger corrosive. Chlorine container. Huh. We can go up or we can go down. Let's try down. I could turn off the gas, but the valve's missing. Okay, so I need a valve. I need a valve. Don't have one. Gotta find one. Oh! Oh. Okay. Is this where I'm going? I don't know where I need to take this. I just have it, I guess. Oh. Maybe I need to put it over there, but I can't open the door. Can't go down there. It feels like it needs to go over there, but I can't put it in there. Pool showers, chlorine tank. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to put it over there, but the door's not open. I don't know how to open the door though. I don't know how to open, but I don't even know how to get over there. I don't know how to open the door. It seems like this is like the only thing we can do. I don't know. I don't think... No, because she said it was too heavy. I'm pretty sure. She said it was too heavy for us to grab. I feel like we definitely need to put it over there. I just don't know how we're going to open that door. Huh. I don't know. there's another way in. Maybe. No. Huh. What could I do? What could I possibly do? Hook it on another hook? But what would that do though? I can't go down here because of the valve, right? I don't have a valve. Use the hook to open the door first. I don't think it would open the door. Because the handle's on the other side. I don't know. How about you, Hook? You want this? No. Where do we go? Oh man. I don't know. Because I know where I think it needs to go. To stop. The door is closed. I put it all the way down here. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Maybe I do need to do something else with the hook first. What if I poison my damn self? Oh, would you look at that? I could just run right through the poison. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that very interesting? Let me guess, I can open the door. Just run right through it. The tank and pump it's connected to seem to be responsible for introducing chlorine into the pool's water system. It says here that a single dose shouldn't exceed 100 milliliters, but I feel it wouldn't hurt to add a little more. There we go. Oh. Giving the zombies a nice shower. Okay. Looks like taking the valve automatically shuts the water off. Is that a bad thing? But, this is an interesting puzzle. Oh! Okay, the zombies are over there. Guessing I gotta do something about that. Tiptoe through the window. Turn off the gas. Take the valve. What the hell? This poor guy died poisoned by gas. The look on his face proves that it wasn't an easy death either. Pistol ammo. This should come in handy. Okay. Okay. Sure. Now let's turn the water back on. I think the water has to be on for the zombies. For us to get the zombies out of there, maybe, and progress. That's what I'm guessing. And then we add the chlorine and then it'll madoiter the zombies. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, acid the zombies. Okay. So I think we've set ourselves up for success here. I can't believe the solution was run through the poison. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're like, ah, just run through it, it's fine. I should definitely save. Definitely save. Ruby was the giant zombie girl he was feeding that's also his girlfriend who lived in his basement. Okay, now I won't have to drag that thing all the way up there. Okay, perfect! Let's save again, just to be safe. Heck yeah. That was an interesting sound. It was like the popping of oil, but musically. Okay, let's go. I'm out of here. Hell yeah. Yeah. I might as well take the valve, I mean, if I can. Maybe I'll need it for something else. Goodbye, zombies. You're not getting me today. Oh my god. Ew. There's some horrid stuff pouring out of it. Gross. We got the yarn. Nice. Examine body. She's dead. Examine wall. Not strong enough. Can't do this anymore. Goodbye, Burnhouse Lane. Okay. Oh, crap. Why are you so fast? Oh, thank God. There's a save. No, that's not Ruby. Ruby is ginormous. Ruby's gigantic, and she's roaming the streets. Not the pool. Oh, good. This is the other world, Bob. It's called Burnhouse Lane. So it's not the real world. It's, kind of like hell, maybe? It's like the afterworld, the afterlife. I gotta find his barber shop. Oh my God. Oh, that's Ruby! That's Ruby! That's Ruby!
Just like destiny.
He said you better have enough bullets if you want to defeat her. And I did. I figured 20 bullets should probably be enough. We got her. We got Ruby. I mean, I could have dashed, but I feel like I wanted to put her down. Because I don't want her roaming these streets. It's the barber shop!
Angel, I'm here. Come closer.
Okay. It's Ben! He's got his arms and legs.
I knew you would.
It's you. The torso guy.
I prefer Ben. Ben the barber, at your service, Angeline.
How did you grow your limbs back?
How? It's simple. That fat evil woman chucked a pot full of boiling hot soup all over me. And I died.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry, mate.
It's alright. I was too tired to carry on living anyway. And here, on Burnhouse Lane, I can finally give my very last haircut. The finest I've ever done.
You died. Does that mean I'm dead too?
You're not dead. Not yet, my angel. But this dreadful illness you have is killing you fast. You're 1 foot in the grave already. It's just a matter of time.
How do you know about it all?
There are no secrets on Burnhouse Lane. I, myself, have been a frequent visitor here for a long time. Enough to get used to it. And I can tell you, this place is horrible, but it kind of grows on you.
Stop it, Ben. The only thing that grows on me is my fucking cancer. So, She didn't eat any of the soup.
No. Why? Did you poison it?
No.
I was going to, but now I'm glad I didn't.
Mary hated the vegetables. She only made it for me. She said a healthy diet was meant to help my body make new blood quicker.
And yet,
disgusting.
It ultimately killed you.
That it did. Ironic, isn't it? Ugh, those Brussels sprouts always made me retch. I can still smell them, even after death.
Quiet day. I don't see any other customers.
It's always quiet
Exactly,
here
pastel.
nowadays. The shop is just a ghost of its former self.
True,
The
Bob.
kind of people that live on Burnhouse Lane, I guess they don't have a great need for barbers anymore. That's what it is.
What people? There's hardly anyone here.
There's Omar.
Oh, there's people here, alright. They sit at home, quiet like, with their doors locked tight.
But why?
I guess they choose to suffer in solitude. It's not exactly something you want to share, is it?
You didn't help me. Did you not hear the gunshots outside?
Forgive me, Angel. I couldn't interfere. That thing was yours to kill.
I nearly died. You could have opened the door and let me in.
That's not how it works, I'm afraid. She had to die. There was no other way.
Who was she?
She was
Ruby.
Ruby. You already know that.
Yes, but I feel like I'm missing something here. I want to know the truth. Who was the real
Oh, so I
Ruby?
would have had to kill her anyway.
What does it matter?
Tell me, Ben.
Come on, Ben. Tell me. Who was she?
Use my truth serum.
She was merely a voice inside your head.
Don't waste your time.
A voice that says more.
A voice inside your
A voice?
head.
It's gone now, but that's okay. You never
Okay.
liked it anyway.
Oh. What?
Did you say something about cutting my hair?
Yes, the chair's ready for you.
But I thought barbers were for men only.
That chair looks beat up, Ben.
Not this one. Women are always welcome here at Ben's. Especially you, Angeline.
There's
Just
a
let
lot
me
of
know when
women
you're
on the
ready.
wall.
I'm ready for the haircut.
Then please, take a seat. If you require a cigarette first, the ashtray's over there. I'll wait.
Do a save. He calls her Angel because she's like his angel that he thought was gonna come save him. But, what does that sign say? Electric tattooing downstairs. No waiting. Shave. Haircut. Okay. Interesting. Anyway. He knows that's not her real name. It's just a nickname. Okay. Hello. Hybrid.
Oh, the scissors feel good in my hands again. God, how I've missed this. It feels like there's this electricity flowing through my veins instead of blood.
This looks like
I wish I'd understood it all before. you know?
ASMR.
Sometimes things just inexplicably happen to us, but at the same time, these things are what's meant to be. I mean, a gravedigger doesn't bury in the ground because it pleases him. A bee doesn't sting you to cause you pain. Or a doctor doesn't cut you open to punish you for something you did.
Going spiffy,
They
Hybrid.
do
How are
it
you?
because those are the ways of the world and always have been.
This is the worst haircut talk ever.
We didn't see so.
God. We were happy back then, weren't we? Long ago, in another life. Little kids splishing and splashing
Not
in the
him
puddles on
scissoring our
rainy
ears.
afternoons. Mothers calling us home for dinner. So innocent and pure, so delightfully blithesome, without a care in the world.
I saw a kid playing in the puddle today.
We did an It reference.
I used to do the same when I was little.
Excellent, Hybrid.
Yeah, well, now take a deep breath and let it all go. Surround yourself with sweet nothingness. It's cold here and it's dark. But it's a good kind of cold and a good kind of dark.
Okay.
You knew this would come. The moment you start to fade is simply the preparation for what's about to happen.
Sir?
Parts of who you once were begin to crumble and fall like an old tree. And you realise
Oh my god, I'm bald. Whoa!
I had to do. Give me.
What the hell? Sir? That is not nice.
There's our sleeping beauty waking up. Snooping around me bloody house.
No! We're the new Ben.
Naughty,
We're the new
naughty.
Ben. Say nothing. That's the smartest
Nothing
move.
to say in your defence? Oh well. I'd say that the cat's got your tongue perhaps, but I always make sure there are no bloody cats in this household. Huh? You are a lucky, lucky lady.
Lucky?
You would have died in that basement if I hadn't showed up just in time to pull you out.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Truth be told, you should have died in that pile of shit. Don't you think you deserve any better? But I couldn't leave you there. I've always had a soft heart. And, well, you showed up just in time. That stupid bloke was getting all dried up way too fast. I had to let him go. But you... Well, you look full of blood. I think it's the start of a long and beautiful friendship, dear. But let's see how you bleed first. Shall we?
No, thank you. No. Please.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Looks like we're out of needles.
Oh, yeah, I took the last needle.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait.
I guess Ben just wanted to wake us up. I don't know.
I think I had another box up in the attic somewhere.
I look like a fishy, like a floundering fish. Yeah! We're breaking free, we're soaring, flying, full of blood. I'll give you blood. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. I do have a blicky now. I got a Glock in my Rory. I think I gotta get the pig. Remember, because he kept saying that we have to get the pig in order to get to her. Come on. I better keep the gun holstered. She'd hear if I shot Jeremy. No! What do you mean? You got to. But they The pig makes her strong. No! I gotta try to get her? I should make sure I'm ready for this fight. Okay, maybe I'll look around, I guess? What would I need to be ready, though? I mean, I got my bullets. I think I'm ready. I mean, I just saved. Poisonous food? Oh, yeah! Yeah, Bob's smart. You're right. Bob's so smart. Oh my god. That's what we needed to do. Kick?
Now we'll see if pigs can fly.
Jeremy will not be speaking in class today. You sent Jeremy off to pig heaven. That's what we had to do. Oh, I thought I had to poison him. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's go. The memorial board with photos of Mary's family members. Judging by the dates, they've all been dead for quite some time. Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's very dark. Very dark. It's a metal case and it's locked. Examine. This must be the control panel for the emergency lockdown. I'll be stuck in this house forever if I don't find a way to unlock it. Lockdown passwords. Change quarterly. Wait, but I'm stupid. I'm guessing that's gonna be her family members. Oh!
Running away. Oh. Well, let's see how you run without your skinny, pretty legs.
Ooh. How many bullets can you take, Mary? Oh my god. There's no way she survived so many bullets. She's not some kind of superhero! She had this tiny little key inside her pocket. I wonder what it's for. Probably this. A gun! Not just an ordinary one. This one's a real hand cannon. The Desert Eagle for the for our special bullet. Yay! Oh my god. Okay, so I think JCAN. JCAN. I'm guessing I had to match the names to these dates. Okay. Bah. Okay. $18.89. Ick. Rick? Ick? His name's not Ick. Brother, I'm dumb though. But I'm just a little guy. Huh. Gonna have to figure this the frick out, aren't I? Okay, let's see. Yes, no. Nobody's paying attention. Okay, so January through March. January through March. I'm gonna have to figure out the times. January through March. Brother. Okay. Kimberly says pink. And Mur says blue. And Snow says pink and blue. So it worked out, didn't it? I'm gonna need someone to to look this up for me. Did I get glue in my hair? Possibly. Probably. That's fine. We all need a little bit of glue in our hair sometimes. Oh god. I don't know how to do this puzzle. Let's see. Joa. I don't know, because I'd have to figure out... How would I know the months from these years? Because it's all years. You know? J-I-A-B. What if it's just J-I-A-B? J-I-A-B. J-I-A-B. It's not that. Okay. J-I-A-B. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, like... What do I do with that? What do I do with that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be J... D... A, B? Well, it won't let me put a B on the last one. I don't know where is things. One of them has to be B. One of them has to be J. One of them has to be I. One of them has to be D. Right? Or is it Rick? Or is it Nick? Could be Nick. N for 2. Hi, King. You think the answer is Anne? Just Anne? We could try it. I'm not against trying it. Oh my god. Pastel, how are you so smart? How are you so smart? Witch! Imagine. Our savior. Oh my! What? Okay. Oh! Okay! Sure! I can't believe it. She bit me! Woo! Okay. That's fine. I love how during this game we have gotten no warnings. No sensitivity.
It's time to leave Honiton and never come back.
Uh-huh. TikTok is like, it's just a side scroller. How bad could it be?
That bite on my leg is really starting to hurt. I won't be able to run.
Oh, that's why we're not running.
The wound must be deeper than I thought.
Exactly, Isayo.
Wait. Did I succeed in the end? I mean... The soup was a fiasco, but Mary did drink my blood in the end. Straight from my leg.
You also curb stomped her though, so like,
Speaking
does it matter?
Of which, I must put a dressing on it when I get home.
An interesting bloop, bloop,
It's
bloop
way past
sound.
midnight already. The town's asleep. And again, this town is always asleep.
The little kid's gone. The red balloon's still there though.
Why did he even park so far away?
So that she wouldn't see
In
you.
hindsight, it was really unnecessary.
Completed chapter 4! Yeah! Chapter 5. The Valley of Many Noises. Many noises. Burnhouse, find me! Whoa, what's happening right now? The kitty paw? Burnhouse Lane, but how did I get here? There's find me written on it in big letters. I feel like this message was left here for me. That could only mean one thing, a new task. Ah. The big devil kitty. That's right. Ben's bar. Oh. Oh! She's a brunette. The blonde lady is, the girl we saved? But I don't know where she is. Oh yay, we can run again. The Valley of Many Noises Wax Museum. Don't breathe the sea air. Is this supposed to mean something to me? The sea air? Don't breathe the sea air. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Wax Museum. That's a neat idea in a horror game.
Nurse! Nurse! Wake up!
Oh. Hello?
Come quick! You need to save him!
Save him.
This way, hurry! He's in the stable.
Is it the horse? Hurry up! It won't let me run, because he's right. He's walking slow. Thank you for the heart, Beyonce! I'm gonna guess it's the horse. It is.
What's wrong with him? Is he ill? Oh, please, nurse, do something. Make him better.
Brother... No!
I'm not a vet. I don't know what to do.
Just try. There has to be something you can do, right?
No, Kieran. He's not breathing. And I'm not giving CPR to a horse.
Richard's more than a horse. He's my friend.
Oh.
We didn't always see eye to eye, but I did love this stupid old bastard. He really did.
He was a good horse. We're all gonna miss him.
I don't think I can
Oh,
use our
bloody
spell.
hell.
It only
Richard,
works in Burnhouse
you
Lane.
silly old sausage.
Oh.
Bye, Richard. I've only known you for a short time, but I thought you were a very sweet and a very lovely horse. I wish I had a chance to get to know you better.
Yeah, farewell, matey. You were one hell of a horse. You ran like the wind. I was always proud of you. I'm glad I didn't sell you to those bloody Flanagans, I am. Gosh, the look on their face when I said no. Ha! Bastards. What if... I just thought... You remember to feed Richard every day, did you?
I did.
What?
'Cause look at him, poor thing. He's skin and bones.
I did feed him every day.
Are you saying it's my fault?
Well, it is someone's fault.
Oh.
The poor bugger didn't just drop dead for no reason.
That's not even my horse.
So pardon me if I'm a little pissed off to see
But I
my old
fed
friend
him.
dead like this. So let me ask you again. Did you or did you not feed Richard as you were meant to?
You didn't even tell me I was supposed to do that. But yeah,
Yes.
I did.
I fed him every day.
You sure?
Yes, I am. It wasn't even my job, but I did it anyway.
Literally.
You know why? Because I really liked Richard. Believe it or not, you're not the only one that's upset by his death.
Ah! Bollocks to that.
Ugh.
You can all just fuck off.
Whatever. After the doner kebab and the cupcake I gave you, you butthole.
Around. Let's give her some time.
No. Reanimate and control a fresh corpse. Call out cat's name to activate. Only on Burnhouse Lane, though. Oh! Dang it. Catch these hands! How about that? How about that? Literally. Leave the area? Okay. The game's like, you can leave. I should probably make another sandwich for George. Okay. Jay will tell us. Jay will tell us how to make a sandwich that'll send us straight to hell. True, auntie, true. Okay. kind of, Mer. We have superpowers. I think you said mustard and ham. There's no mustard left in the fridge. Excuse me? Looks like we're out of ham? We have no tuna. There's no cheese. Someone's eaten it all. Bet it was Sierran. No mayonnaise. No egg. We have lettuce. We're out of tomato. The pickle jar's empty. Ha! Okay. Lettuce. Bacon? Cucumber. Just lettuce and bacon? Okay. Bacon. Lettuce. Bread. No, it says it's strange. What about just jam? How about just some jam? How about that? Okay, that's fine. A little jam sandwich, let's take that. We'll do that. Where's that silly old man going now? Oh man, where did he go? What am I hearing? I'm hearing a shower. Oh my god, it's leaking from above. Oh my god. Okay. Bro? Are you good?
What are you doing, George?
We didn't have any,
Tell
Jay.
Steve that we're going tomorrow, will you? We need him to get everything ready.
Steve?
I didn't mean to look, but we found it by accident. It was just a matter of time. You know what he's like. Naive little fool. Why did she marry him? We'll never know.
Steve isn't here. It's me, Andrew.
Fine. Have it your way.
Oh.
Sarah always listened to me. But you were always trouble.
Oh.
Snap out of it, George.
I know. I'm sorry. I tried.
Oh, come on, you're flooding the house.
Sorry, dear. I just... What am I supposed to think about this? I've been looking for Steve all day, and it's like he's bloody vanished.
Well, wherever he is, he's not going to be in this bath, is he? Out we go, George.
They're in the kitchen.
What?
The pearls. They're in the kitchen where you left them. Remember? Oh, I knew I should have called the police as soon as I saw them.
Let's get you out of this bath, George.
What? No, not yet. I'll drive. I told you.
George.
You'll have to return these. Return and apologise. I won't have it any
So
other
someone
way.
stole pearls.
Goodness gracious me. A common thief under my roof. What's it come to?
Right. I'm sorry, but I'm getting you out, whether you want it or not.
Could be, Jay. Okay.
The fire will warm you up soon enough. You'll be alright, yeah? But what was that all about, George?
Well, to be honest, I don't quite remember, dear. But since you're here, we could do with a nice sandwich, if you're not too busy right now.
I've already made one. Except we didn't have a lot of stuff left in the fridge, so it might be a little different.
Oh, I'm sure it's not as bad as you say, dear.
Here we go. He seems to be enjoying a sandwich. Okay, so he liked it. Thank heavens.
Okay.
I'm quite alright now, thank you.
Are you? Said something about it being in the kitchen. It's not telling me anything to do. I don't know. Oh!
It's alright. It's just me.
Jenny? Where are you?
Jenny?
Down here. I found something.
Jenny? Is she in the basement? Oh, she is.
See? A secret door.
Okay.
It was well hidden behind these shelves, but I had a feeling there was something special about this basement.
Okay.
What were you looking for here?
For real.
And why?
There's something here. Something that even George doesn't know about. Remember that fucking priest? He knew about it, and he wanted to find it too.
Oh, yeah.
But the bastard was looking in the wrong
That's
fucking
right.
place.
The priest did hold us up over this.
Is it locked?
Of course it's locked. You ever seen a door like this that wasn't? And not just with a normal lock. Oh no, it's some fancy electronic device I don't quite understand. But I will figure it out. I'll get in there. Even if I have to blow this fucker up.
Okay.
I think you know exactly what's inside. And something tells me it isn't just a 12-year-old pile of spuds.
I'm only trying to find something to do on this stupid farm. I'm bored.
I don't know.
So, I've tried to do a little detective work.
That's suspicious.
Solve the mystery of a secret door. But who am I kidding? I knew you wouldn't understand.
And why is that?
Oh, forget it.
No, say it.
You're just not a lot of fun, are you?
Oh.
Oh. This isn't you.
True serum.
Tell me what happened. Right now.
I think that there are drugs on the other side of the door.
Drugs?
That perv from the church came here because he needed them. And now I do too.
Oh.
Sadly.
I
I
just
get
came
it.
into the farmhouse for the drugs.
You're addicted to drugs.
Drugs.
The withdrawal symptoms are hitting you big time right now.
Drugs.
That explains a lot.
I just need one more time.
It all makes sense. At the end of a great high, there's always a great low.
Huh?
Did you try the other door here? The one at the end?
Yeah, there's nothing there. Just a little coal storage. No one's used it for years.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
No reason. I was just curious. It sounded like you were wrecking the place.
Jeez, Angie.
Oh.
Why do you always have a problem with everything?
Ooh.
I just knocked over a bunch of boxes. It's not like anyone gives a fuck.
Oh.
So please, pull
You're
that
not
fucking
you.
stick out of your ass and chill.
When you're on your withdrawal.
Beg your pardon?
Hide.
Don't be so negative, could you? That bad energy on you. Fucking hell, Angie. You really need to work on that.
Hi, Maxwell. Welcome in.
I'll talk to you when you're in a better mood.
I'm in a great mood, Angie.
Mm.
It'll be even better when I finally open this fucking door.
Okay.
But I don't need your help with that. I'm sure you have better things to do. Like changing George's diapers.
Ooh.
Starving horses to death.
Oh!
Or maybe sucking that fat retard's dick. Huh. I bet he'd like that.
Hey!
But whatever.
Hey!
I don't care what you do. Just don't come crying on my shoulder when you need a friend. I don't need losers like you to weigh me down.
Oh! I liked you! I thought we were gonna be roommates. Oh my god. Ma'am! We're back at the wax museum! Some sort of money box. It's locked tight. Can I use this? I better not. What do you mean? There's a slot for coins. Oh, there's a slot for coins! Okay. Dang. Don't breathe the sea air. A padded door. Covered in blood. Oh, that's definitely safe. How do I open it? The doorknob's missing. True. The ceiling's collapsed in there. I don't think I'll be getting any gifts today. I think I can hear C on the other side of the door. Ooh. It really is Kimberly. Hello? Oh, it's wax. Okay. Huh. Twas Pirelli's miracle elixir. That's what did the trick. Said true, said true. Giant lizard man? Did it elixir. The second elixir ought to do. I can't? Move? No way. Oh my god! What?! Excuse me?! The people are real. Oh? What?! What now?
Hello?
Hello.
Who's that?
Hello.
The name's Murphy. I'm the one in the hat. Can you see me?
What the hell's happened to me?
Well, what do you think happened? You saw the warning signs and you ignored them. Just like me.
Signs? What signs?
I saw the sign.
Don't breathe the sea.
Open up my eyes, I
Does
saw
that ring any
sign.
bells? But there's no point arguing about it. We're practically already dead.
What's wrong with the air?
You fill your lungs with that shit. And it freezes all your motor functions for as long as it's circling in your system. It's also painful as hell. Not at first, but mark my words, you'll feel it too.
Who's the man with no face?
How should I know? He didn't tell me his name. I don't think he can speak at all. All I know is that he brings people here once they're paralyzed. Then he coats them in hot wax so he can turn them into statues, dressed as crew and passengers of this fucking ship. He's left for now. You know why?
To get his hot wax?
Yes, you guessed it. He's getting a bath of molten wax nice and ready for you, 'cause, darling, you're about to be dipped in that shit from head to toe. So, perhaps it's best that, well, you prepare for it. Mentally.
There's no preparing for that.
No.
Oh, yes.
There's no
Yes,
preparing
indeed.
for that.
I'm already half dead inside my wax shell, darling. Just waiting for the suffering to end.
Oof.
Oh, thanks to that. What would you even call him?
I'd call him the fucking arsehole.
And I'd say that's rude, but justified.
Oh my god.
How long have you been here, Murphy?
I don't know. The day and night cycle doesn't exist aboard this ship, but it feels like a very long time.
How did you end up on Burnhouse Lane?
Oh, darling, the things I'd done, it was all just a matter of time. I came to Burnhouse Lane to pay for the lifetime of overindulgence. But the price... well, the price has exceeded my expectations. And you? What's a fine young lass like yourself doing on Burnhouse Lane?
I smoke like a chimney.
Ah, cigarettes. A dirty habit, but I don't judge. I've had my share of bad habits myself. I know the bittersweet taste of addiction all too well.
Are you saying that all these sculptures have dead bodies inside them?
Oh, yes, and all the ones up on the main deck, too. Some are quite old, all rotten inside, barely holding together. Can't you tell by the stench of death? Your fucking arsehole has been quite a busy bee. And the worst part is...
I know. The worst part is, we'll soon join them.
At least the pain will stop. It stops when you're dead, right?
Well, I'm not gonna die like this. Give me a moment to think.
I admire your willpower, darling. But I've tried everything. We are gonna die here. Oh, I should have never set my foot aboard this ship in the first place. But you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
The cat! That's it. I should try the cat power. 'Cause I've got magic. Magic, magic. The last cat that came to the farm. I think she'll help if I call out her name, but what was it? It was Milla!
Milla!
Milla, the rat killer, likes vanilla. Illa, 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 illa.
Fuck me. You seeing this too, lady?
Oh my god. I look like death. I guess smoking does that to you, not that it matters now. Okay. I'm a wax boy. Oh. Okay. I'm the wax man. Wax man. I'm the waxy, waxy wax man. I need to reach the crate? How do I even do that? Huh. Considering I can exit my host, maybe I can enter another? I don't think we need the bibble blocker. We're not really seeing anything. They look like Barbies. Sorry, brother. But I think I can climb now. Sorry, dude, bro. I knew what to do. Okay. Get it. This mannequin's still alive? Who do I control? Maybe the guy that's on the spikes. What? Who do I control? Ah! Okay. Oh. What the? Sure. Schlongest dongus over here. Okay.
Well done, lady. You did it.
That's right.
This poisonous air won't trouble you now. But before you leave this dreadful ship, and I really hope you do, could you do me a little favor first?
Midoiter you?
Yes?
Thank you. Turn something big and sharp and smash me to pieces with it, would you?
Are you mad? Why would I do that to you?
I'm in so much pain. I just want the suffering to stop. Please. I've been here for so long. I'll welcome death with open arms.
I'll think about it.
What is this? The cork won't budge. Smash it. There's a doorknob. Give me that. The bowl is empty. What would we need to put in the bowl? What's the bowl need? Shard of glass, doorknob. That's not what doorknobs are for. Oh, there's like a wren ship there that I can see. Should I use this glass on him? Can't use the glass on him. Do I use the glass on myself and fill this bowl with blood? I don't really want to bleed into an empty bowl. But a full bowl you'll bleed into? Okay. A small vent. I wish I could use it to crawl out of here, but I'm too big. Climb? Oh. Old dude's blood? This does not look... Am I gonna get Midoitered? What the hell? No, but I hear something, and it's scary.
It's a large metal valve.
Turning both valves fully may result in steam pressure exceeding the safety limits.
It's a large metal valve.
But where's that steam gonna go? You know? Oh, I think I need to turn them left so that they unblock that area for me.
It's a...
No? Is that not it? Maybe okay. Hold on. I feel like these do need to be on. I just don't know where. I feel like they do need to be on. Let's just keep them on, maybe? It wouldn't let me turn it to the left again. Oh, I can go through just fine. Big pile of meat is blocking the way. Can I use this glass? That's not gonna work. Screwdriver? No need for the gun. I'm safe here. What about the doorknob? No? Oh, man. Man. Wait, what's this? Some kind of creature. It seems dead. What the hell? Wait. What is that? Some kind of fleshy blob with legs. Ugh, reminds me of spiders. Why did I even take it? Why do I need the fleshy blob with legs? What? Oh, that's what I need the steam pressure for. To unhinge that. Turn it to the right some more. Oh yeah, you're right! The valve broke. Okay. Turn it again, buddy. Do it. Do it! Do I use blob friend? No, I have a doorknob. Okay, never mind. What about blob friend? No. Doorknob is not gonna work, and blob friend is not gonna work. What the heck? I can't turn it one more time, right? I'll try it. No. What is blob friend for? Huh.
It's a large metal valve.
Wish I could take this valve. I don't have anything I can use with a valve. Hi, Silver. Welcome in. Maybe I'm missing something? It wouldn't let me do anything with the wax dude. Huh. A small vent. I can't put anything in the vent. Okay.
I see you found your little one.
Oh.
I found something.
My little one?
A creature. But I don't know what it is.
Put it down somewhere, will you? We'll take a closer look.
Oh, in the bowl. Little creature in the little bowl?
He's a good little boy, isn't he?
Oh.
What?
Such a good little boy.
Good God. Just look at him. He's almost starved to death. Feed him. He belongs to you now.
Okay.
Feed him? With what?
Just give him part of yourself. That's what mothers do.
That's what moms do. Do. Feed your baby with your flesh and blood. That's what moms do. You ask me why I'm feeding a tiny creature, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it's angry.
Just look at him run.
Ooh, okay. What the frick? Oh, the wrench. That's what we needed. Cool. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to bash this guy's brains in. Because that's what he wants. But it won't let me, so let's just skedaddle. Thank you, creature blob. I'm your mother now. You're dying for a smoke? There's nowhere to smoke, brother. I would have saved if there was. Yeah! Oh. This is gonna... Oh. Okay, sure. Electrocute the walls, me. Hell yeah, boy! That's for me! Thank you! Can I end your suffering? No. Well, I would if I could, but I can't, miss. Hi, Bestie! Thank you for the heart! How are you? You catch some dubs today? I think it might be time to end Murphy's suffering. It might be time. Murphy!
This is it! That axe! Hit me! Shatter me into pieces!
Hit me, baby, one
It is
more
time for my agony to end!
My waxy body's killing me.
Yes, and again! It's time for the final blow!
Oh no. My creature friend needs to feast on his flesh and blood. Yeah!
Murphy?
Oh. My god? Hello, I am your mother, tiny baby. You'll come with me, sir! A weird creature. It seems to have absorbed Murphy's head, and yet I don't feel it's a threat to me. Actually, I think it kind of likes me! Go in here, little one. Help your mother. Pull the lever, tiny baby. Mother's so proud. Son. Why is she wearing that? The air is poison. The air is poison. I really wish I could save. This is stressing me out. I can't see. I can't see nothing. Oh my god! You're not real, right? Jesus. So, it's been so long since we've saved. It's been so long. I would love to save. Oh, man. The air is different in here. All those fans must have cleared it. I think it's safe to take my mask off now. Why would you ever do it, though? Why would you ever take your mask? There's a safe! Oh, God. I wish, Tranquil. I wish. Learn to love, thank you! Welcome in! Oh my god. The air out there is still poisonous. I'd better put my mask on. Yeah? Oh, thank god there was a safe. Oh my- oh, okay. Reloading the... oh. Okay. I was reloading the thing. I was reloading my gun! That's okay. That's why there was a save point. Okay, I think this might work. Biatch! Biatch! That's right. That worked. That was good. No! You're lying! Oh, damn! What the hell? Tranquil, no! Not him running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why am I on the top of this boat? Where is he? I'm done with this ship. It's time to go back to the museum's entrance hall. Okay. That's fair. What am I hearing? How do I get down? I was hearing something. How do I get out of here? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Can't go that way. What the hell? Let me out. Why can't I just yeet myself? Oh. I'm silly. I just need to go this way. Oh, a save. My favorite. Game saved. Oh yeah, I have the doorknob now. Open the door. My name, Rob. My name is Rob. Rob. It's one of those wax figures that I seem to be able to control. Too bad he's behind a thick wall of glass. It's pointless, he won't hear me. Oh. What if I swang that thing, though? Can't. Okay. What do? What the heck? Okay. Oh my god, you scared me, sir. He looks pretty mean. Glad he's just a wax figure, not a real person. The keys are made of wax, I don't need them. Oh, that's interesting. One of the fuses is blown. We wired all ECTs together yesterday as per Dr. Bright's request. It told him the system couldn't handle this much power all at once. It keeps blowing the damn fuse, but he can't say I didn't warn him. Don't say I didn't warn you. If this happens during your shift, you can ask him to give you another fuse. He always carries a spare in the pocket of his coat. Okay.
Miller.
It really was Bob. Miller! She's Miller, the rat killer. Skitty boop, skitty bop, bop. Okay, here we go. The wall's covered in writings of a madman. The name Robs gets repeated dozens and dozens of times. My name is Rob. I am not Bob. My name is Rob. And I'm not Bob. Oh, no. Do I gotta do the frickin'... the running into the wall thing? Does that not work with these guys? Doesn't seem like it does. How am I gonna... You think we need the doctor's keys, but it's wax. It said we didn't need them because it's made of wax. Huh. Maybe we can go upstairs and find something that we might need, perchance. Oh, there's another body. Kieran! Excuse me? What are you doing here, bud? What are you doing? Oh, search the pockets. I found an electric fuse! Oh, okay. Had no idea. Oh, that's gnarly. I forgot there was an upstairs. Forgot there was an upstairs, TBH. Okay. There we go.
Miller.
I'm interested in this guy. No, that's not it. Okay, Kieran's not real. Alright, I guess I just go back here. Turn it on! Okay. Sure. I even doing here? Examine. I'm not sure what it is. Press it. Ooh.
Whoop! Identify yourself right now, or I shall obliterate you! Oh, you could be him in disguise, sneaking up on me. What's your name? Go on. I just want to know your name. Tell me. Who goes there? Identify yourself right now.
How am I gonna do that? Huh. Okay. Come on, it won't let me identify. Ah. He is Seesaw because of the horse. Aw, crap, which one do I do? Well, I obviously don't look like Angie if I'm the wax thing. What about Rob?
My name is Rob.
Rob?
Rob.
Yeah, I remember you,
That's
Rob.
right. His name is Rob.
You crooked, thieving priest. You old perv. You stole my shotty, you bloody bastard. Well, eat shit, motherfucker.
Oh. Oh my god.
Miller.
What? Device seems to be missing a lever. Not me with my guts out. Missing a lever, okay. We're missing several levers. Oh. Saw blade looks sharp as hell. Oh. Poiple? Let's see. Let me find a poiple. A beautiful purple for sailors. There we go, there we are. So I need to find some levers. What's this? Oh! Do I saw this in half and then use it as two levers? I bet I do. I bets that I do. I'm already holding one, okay. You could definitely hold two levers, but... Here we go. Oh, I need both of them, do I? plopping down. Sorry, mate. I need you down there. Hi, card captor. Just some dummies that we're controlling. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Well, well, well. Just look who's here.
Jenny? That's her name, right?
I don't want to fight with you, Jenny.
Oh.
Can we be friends again?
Why
About
can't
that.
we be friends?
Look, Angie.
Why can't we be friends?
Not really a good friend material.
Then how about lovers?
I never said I was.
How about lovers?
I'm just pissed at the whole world right now, and you're part of it, so...
They were
yeah,
roommates.
I just... want to be left alone.
You're suffering from withdrawal symptoms. That's why you've been such a dick.
Oh, yeah? Your constant smoking reminds me of how I used to do it.
Ooh.
So, thanks for giving me nicotine cravings. Thanks a bunch. There's nothing like a secondhand smoke when you're trying your hardest not to think about it. But it doesn't matter now.
No! No! Jenny! Oh! Not us ragdolling. True, pastel, true. Jenny? She's gone. Jenny, now! Oh, we saved. Okay, sick. Game saved. Excellent. Jenny, do you love me? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Can we be friends? Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, I can't see. What the? Excuse me? Who are you? Ah, crap, she's coming. I don't have any ammo. Good thing I saved. I think I have to run past her. I think I gotta do the dash. I think I have to do the dash, because I'm not doing this any other way. Okay, that's how I dash. So... Alright. That's something. Sure is something. Swing the doors down? Oh, do I need to break this? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh my god, I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow! We're right. Oh, crap. Go, go, biatch, go. Biatch, go. Biatch, go! Go! Oh, crap on a cracker, Batman. No, please. 1, 2. She's fast! She's fast! Keep up, I'm too fast! I'm too fast! I will put a whole chainsaw in your ass. Bro, there's no way. Why is there somebody? What is there somebody doing? Why is there somebody? Why is there somebody? Okay. Okay. Love that for me. Love that for me. Oh my god. Where the hell? What do you mean? Wah! 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 Okay. I'm running. What do you mean? No! I have to defeat him? Wah! Wah! I don't have any ammo. Like Dead by Daylight. I don't...
Milla.
Is that supposed to happen? What could I possibly inhabit? Oh, it was supposed to happen. Tiny baby? What? What? My beautiful, beautiful child. Chase him down? Okay. Oh. Hello. Get back here. I'm gonna get ya! I saw what you did to my mommy! I'm gonna kill you! Better run, faster than that chainsaw. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, faster than that chainsaw. I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Oh no! Yeah! What in the hell? Good job, son. Mommy's proud of you. How am I gonna get off this hook, though? How am I gonna get off the hook? Get it? Oh! Oh, are you the person she was in love with that died? Yeah, it is.
Am I?
No. You're alive. You're safe now.
Oh.
Take a deep breath, Angie. The worst is over. At least for now.
That's who she loved, but he died to cancer.
Are you really here?
I think so, but I feel like we don't have a lot of time. I'd like to hold you in my arms one last time. Just in case we wake up and find it was all just a dream.
That's too sweet. That's too sweet! Oh.
I've missed you, Angie. Those 2 years we had together. They were the best years of my life.
I'm scared, James. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I used to pretend I was strong. I tried to be there for you, to support you. But when you died, it felt like I died with you. Nothing mattered to me.
That's my
I
cat.
was a broken fucking shell.
She's feral right now. She's got zoomies.
I'm sorry. I didn't want that.
That's
Did you know I got
itty
sick
bitty.
with cancer too? Yeah. I'm dying. And I can't even blame anyone. Because I did this all to myself by smoking all those fucking cigarettes. I tried to end my life too.
That's just... Fuck's sake, Angie. Why? Why would you do that?
I was so confused. But it didn't work, okay? So for now I'm just hanging around. Waiting.
Oh.
Waiting. Yeah. I remember that. Just waiting and waiting and waiting.
Remember how happy we used to be?
I didn't think it was possible to fall for someone like that. Like in the movies.
A lonely young nurse meeting a handsome stranger.
Who also happened to be her patient.
We didn't care about any of that.
I wish we could say the same about your matron.
Yeah. But she was just jealous. She probably wanted you for herself.
Oh, I looked like a fucking rock star back then, but a dying man isn't exactly the best husband material. Even for your matron.
You were in remission. We thought...
Well, shit happens, don't it?
Yeah.
Do you ever regret, any of this? Getting involved with me on the level we did, just to get your heart broken?
What sort of stupid question is that? I'm not even gonna answer that. You know, there was something about you I could not resist. It was like kissing a vampire.
Oh?
You know it's a terrible idea, but you do it anyway.
This is the skin of a killer.
I'll take that. But only because I love vampires.
I know you do.
Shit. I wish I was a vampire now.
Yeah. So do I. Vampires don't get cancer.
Hey, we finally got a warning. At this part? This is the part we get a warning? Come on.
Come with me.
Yeah, I will. We've got to find a way out.
I can't lose you again. It was bad enough the first time.
TikTok was like, this is too heavy.
I'm so sorry. I know.
Dead
But I've always
chainsaw
said
woman
one day I'll be
baby,
your
that's
get out of
fine.
jail free card. And I'm here now.
Just tell me one thing. How many rules are you breaking by being here?
Oh, I don't know. I guess all of them?
How did you get here?
I'm not really sure. I've been away, wandering the empty streets of a city I didn't know. I was cold and lost. But then I found something, and I instantly knew that it belongs to you.
Oh.
I had to give it to you.
Hi, Jeremy.
What
We're
is
playing Burnhouse Lane.
I'll take you to it in a minute.
Oh.
It's a reminder that sometimes not everything's fully lost.
I don't want to die, James. I'm not ready for it. I found Burnhouse Lane and discovered its secrets. I can survive this. There's a cure. I've almost got it. But sometimes, deep down, I start thinking, and it feels like I've been sent on a fool's errand. All this stuff can't be real. How could it? It's fucking ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. You've said you've almost got it. It would be crazy to give up now.
And what if I lose?
Then we'll worry about plan B. But right now, it's time. We must go. Close your eyes and count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I've got a
5.
little surprise for you. Something that'll put a big smile on your face.
Okay. Is it a cat? Is it a cat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 4 3/4, 5.
Turn around.
It's a cat! Yeah!
But how?
Moonlight.
You were dead.
It's your cat now, it is alive.
Come on, Angie. Do I really have to remind you how many lives cats have?
Moonlight's back!
I knew I had to bring him back to you as soon as I saw him.
It's
A
Moonlight.
friend you'd lost.
Tell a
A
friend.
friend reborn. He'll guide us through the dark. All we need to do is follow him and stay inside his light. Or else the darkness will take us.
You should know that I'm friends with darkness nowadays.
Really?
I'm a big girl. Doesn't scare me anymore.
The darkness I'm talking about isn't just the absence of light, Angie. It's a state of mind.
Exactly. And she's my friend.
I'm playing
I call
Burnhouse
her
Lane, brother.
Brenda.
Yeah, well, stay close then. We will make Brenda very, very angry.
I'm staying close to you, slow pokes. Angie's not dead, she's just half dead. She's got one foot in the grave because of her lung cancer. Hey, he's gone! James is gone.
James?
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Goodbye, my love. Sad. Yeet! Ouch. That sounded like it hurted. No broken limbs? Okay, I'll take it. That's so funny. She's like, alright, I won't question it. I hear someone sleeping. Save! Game saved. Hello? You're really fast. Keep up, I'm too fast, I'm too fast. Ooh. It's the Cat Lord.
What? Oh. My apologies. I was waiting for you and I dozed off, I guess. You did take a long time getting here, to be fair.
Yeah, well, it wasn't easy. But I'm here now.
Yes, welcome.
Did you really have to drag me down here? This place is... hell.
It's dark and it's warm. That's what cats like the most.
Well, I'm not a cat, and I hate it. I did what you asked. Can I go home now?
I honestly thought you'd give up by now. But you are a persistent one.
That's right.
4 tasks completed. What can I say?
4 of them.
Impressive.
That's right.
But you're not quite done yet.
Sometimes I don't know if I should thank you or punch you.
You wouldn't do that. I might look like a monster, but you know that deep down I'm just a cat. And cats are many things. But they're never evil.
That's not what I heard.
Really? And who's spreading these false rumors?
I think it is passed up.
The dog owners?
Ah, yes. They would. But no one takes them seriously, do they? Listen. It's time for the final task.
Oh, snap.
Are you ready for it?
I'm ready. Oh.
But give it to me anyway.
Never mind.
Then listen carefully. You must tell someone the whole truth about yourself.
Ooh.
The good and the bad.
I'm telling Jenny!
And all the dirt.
I'm telling Jenny.
Like you would to a best friend. If you had one, of course.
I'm telling Jenny.
But you can't hide anything.
Okay.
It won't work if you do.
Why? What's the point of this?
You must rid yourself of all this baggage. You people hold on to it for way too long.
You people? Ha! Look it! Fine. I'll just talk to Jenny. It's an option!
Fine. I'll just talk to Jenny.
Yeah!
As long as you tell her everything and she listens to it, that should be just fine.
And they were
But-
roommates.
Wait.
Jay, no.
How will I know if I've told her everything?
You'll know because once it's done, a man called Mr. Fox will arrive at the farm.
Oh.
Let him in.
Oh?
He'll be so hungry he could eat a horse. Offer him food, but never speak to him.
Don't speak to him.
Do you understand?
But offer him food? Okay.
You cannot say even a single word to Mr. Fox or, well, just don't.
Okay.
He's very peculiar.
Give him food.
about it.
Do not talk to him.
At least I won't say the wrong thing for once.
Once Mr. Fox is fed, he will go, and you will follow him to a place on the moors.
Okay.
He'll show you a spot where you must dig a hole and recover a treasure buried underground. With that in your possession, you will finally be able to remove the illness from your body. Oh, he will also require a drop of your blood, so don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, I got it. I think.
Okay.
Good. Go back now, get some rest. You're gonna need it.
Richard!
It's Richard the horse!
Go on.
the horse.
Hop on his back. He won't bite. He's here to take you home.
It's Richard! Very dark. Oh, we running. Oh, we going. We're out of here. Chapter 5 completed. Chapter 5. Chapter 6. I am Mina. That's who I am. Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. I heard a knockety knock knock. Oh! Don't mind me, face down in the dirt. I need to save. Wait, is there something on the table? Pile of dirty cups, plates, and pots. Someone's made a real mess while I'm gone. I can't believe this thing's back. I'm not sure if I want to carry a block of frozen lamb on me right now. You're wrong. What will Mr. Fox get to eat? Let's save. Let's make sure we save. I gotta make a confession. Okay, so I gotta talk to Jenny. I hear music. We'll save. Yes. I wonder if I can put anything on the shelf. Nope. Okay. She would be in here. She's partying with Kieran.
What up, girl?
Oh, she's
we're
drunk.
At the party. Join us.
I'm glad you're here, nurse.
Why?
I wanted to apologize for, accusing you of Richard's death. I was being an arsehole.
What?
Arsehole. I was an arsehole.
Yeah, I heard you. I just wanted you to say it again.
I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What?
Forgive me.
It's alright, Kieran. I forgive you. Sometimes we all say things we don't mean. You just really loved that horse, didn't you?
I did, as a matter of fact. And this here is Richard's wig. Join us. Let's drink in his memory.
I don't think so, Kieran.
Come on, nurse. Red or white? Or do you prefer beer?
I'm not a big drinker. Besides, I need a clear head for now.
Then take a bottle with you for later. One is on me.
Jenny, we need to talk.
What? Speak up, girl. I can't hear you.
We need to talk.
No.
Now!
But what about the party?
Come on, he'll be back before you know it.
I guess, but... Hey, do you have any cigarettes? I'd really like to smoke one.
No, I don't.
No, can't encourage it.
Come on, you always smoke like a chimney. I know you have them. I'll just have one. What's the big deal?
Nope.
I don't want you to start smoking again.
Oh, for God's sake, Angie. Can you just chill the fuck out?
One cigarette is all it takes.
That's right.
Before you know it, you'll be back smoking a pack every day.
Oh, yeah.
We did, Brick.
But guess what? You're not my fucking mother. So stop being so fucking patronizing, will you?
Oh.
I'm not giving you a cigarette, Jenny.
Oh, no, fine. Jesus, I'll ask somebody else then. But thanks for being a total asshole. Again.
Can we just talk like normal people instead of fighting?
What?
Can we go outside and talk?
You're a real party pooper, you know? But fine. Just wait for me behind the barn. You know, where Robert died.
Richard!
What?
The horse's name was Richard.
Yeah, whatever.
Jenny's being a real
Wait for
butthole.
me by the barn. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, right. Okay. It's barn time, I guess. Barn time. Barn time. I feel like she's lying, but I guess I'll go to the barn. Oh my god, George, hello. He's admiring the evening sky or just thinking about something, it's hard to tell.
You alright, George?
Oh, I'm fine, dear. You?
Yeah.
I could confess to George. With the way Jenny's being, that might be a good idea, but I just saved, so... Maybe we wait for Jenny? Confess to George? That seems like the right thing to do, probably. I don't know. Okay, let's confess to George. I'm here to look after George, not the other way around. He's a lovely man, but would he even understand someone like me? Okay, we can't even confess to George. I mean, the perfect person to confess to, someone senile. They won't judge you and they'll forget all about it. The game's like, it's not gonna be that easy. Yeah, wait for Jenny. Jenny really is Bob, but... I don't know.
Well, guess what I found? Or wait, I'll give you a clue.
Uh-oh.
It's about this long, it's known to cause heart and lung diseases, and it usually comes in a pack of 20.
Oh, God.
Look, I just didn't want you to get back to your old habit. Especially now that you've been drinking.
You're literally doing it all the time yourself. So please, don't be a fucking hypocrite. I'm having it whether you like it or not.
Okay. It's your choice.
This is heaven. Oh, why did I ever quit?
Jenny, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Causes cancer!
Remember when I told you that I have cancer?
Cancer? Yes. But didn't you say you were getting better?
No. This is incurable, inoperable lung cancer. It'll keep growing until it kills me.
Are you sure? You don't look like you're dying to me.
Wait.
Oh.
What? Of course I'm sure.
Jenny's kind
Just
of a
because there's no
butthole.
blood pouring out of my eyes and I don't crawl on the floor doesn't mean that I'm fine. For now.
I don't believe you.
Oh
my pap
God.
had cancer, and he looks like Uncle Fester. You know, from the Addams Family. And he puked a lot.
That's because you probably had chemo. I'm not doing it. It's too late. And I've seen what it does to people. I don't want to die stuck in a hospital bed.
I know a good doctor in LA. I'll give you his number when I get back home.
You don't understand? This can't be cured. Not by the doctors, anyway. I want to live, but I don't even know how to anymore. I I can feel the dim clock ticking above my head and it's driving me insane. I should make a bucket list like other people do, to live while I still can.
It wouldn't let me confess to
do
George.
Cool, crazy stuff like bungee jumping or swimming with fucking dolphins. But instead,
I don't like dolphins.
Here I am, unable to accept what's coming, desperately trying to cheat death. But no one has that kind of power. Least of all me.
Hey! I swam with dolphins in the Bahamas last year.
What?
Jenny does not
Did you
care.
know? The dolphins don't really smile. I mean, they look like they do, but they don't. It's just the shape of their face.
I don't know, Bob. I don't know.
Do you even listen to what I'm trying to say?
I'm doing my best. But I don't really understand why you've decided to tell me your entire life story all of a sudden. Can't it wait till tomorrow or something?
I thought we were gonna trauma bond, Jenny.
Why not?
I thought we were trauma bonded.
Because I'm fucking dying.
We're all dying.
Oh my god.
But we're not dead yet, are we?
Jenny's the worst.
By the way, when dolphins die, imagine this. They still smile.
That's great, Jenny. That's great.
Let's hit her
killed
heavy. Heavy hitter.
It was in self-defense, and
Please stop.
Oh.
I don't want to know.
Oh!
But
my lawyer always warns me to stay away from this sort of stuff. No offense, Angie. I get it. You did some bad shit. Didn't we all? But I'll be damned if I get dragged to court as a witness for something
Jenny is
you
not
did.
a girl's girl.
It could potentially ruin my career. So, you know, just keep your mouth shut and you'll be all right. I'm sure.
I hurt myself sometimes. I know it's stupid. As a nurse, I even used to learn about it. There was one time I was in so much emotional pain that I tried it, and it did bring me some relief. It made me hate myself too. I think sometimes that if I hate myself, it will make it easier just to...
Look, it's just a phase.
Oh my god.
We all have to go through it at some point.
Jenny.
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
No.
Yeah?
I've never gone through
I'd show you my
that.
scars, but
That's
in
not
my
a
business,
phase.
you know?
What?
I had to have them removed. With lasers. Hurts like hell, but this shit really works. You should try it.
That's crazy.
I tried to kill myself once.
Jenny.
I climbed a chair with a rope around my neck. When I jumped,
That's true. That's how the game started.
but, you know, the rope snapped.
Huh? Cool.
Cool.
Ballsy. Ugh, I've never had the courage, but I'd be lying if I said I never thought about it.
Jenny!
Why? You have everything.
I don't. But it will get a lot easier once I open that damn door in the basement, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
You're just obsessed with that door, aren't you?
You have no idea.
I don't really have any friends. I mean, I have colleagues from work, well, mostly just Tracy, because working for the agency, I travel a lot, covering shifts in hospitals and nursing homes all across the country. The pay's good, but you don't really get enough time to bond with anyone. This job here is quite different. I don't usually spend that long in one place.
Angie? Why are you telling me this?
I just need a friend, I guess. A real one. But I don't think it will be you.
No.
Excuse me?
We're similar age. We both saved each other from danger. It would make perfect sense for us to be friends. But I'm really not feeling it. You're obnoxious, selfish, vain, and you're rude. Completely unbearable. You're annoying. You think the whole world should be at your feet because you're famous. But guess what? I've never watched any of your bloody movies, and I couldn't give two fucks about your celebrity status. You just want your drugs, and now you're trying to kill those cravings with alcohol. That's pretty obvious to me.
That's right.
But I won't judge you. I just wish you could come down from your throne for a moment and speak to me like we're equals. Because fuck, I could really use a friendly soul right now.
Yeah,
Right.
you're right. Whatever this is, it's not working. You think you've got me all figured out, but you don't know shit. And it's fine. I don't give a damn about this place. And I don't give a damn about you and your fucking cancer.
That's obvious. What the hell?
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if you made it all up just to get some attention.
Jenny, you dirty little pick-me. Oh! The audacity? Oh, Richard, mate, you didn't magically come to life. It must have all just been a strange dream. Ah! I wanted Jenny and me to be romantic. I thought we were gonna be roommates. Besties to roommates.
Oh, what in God's name happened to you?
It's George.
Jenny pushed me into a puddle.
Yeah, I figured it had something to do with her. That young lady can be lovely and charming when she wants to. But I'm starting to think she's nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
She's just dealing with some problems at the moment. I thought I could help her, but I was wrong.
She'll be fine. Women like her always come out on top. But who's gonna help you?
Me?
Look, I might be old, but I'm not
She was
blind.
nice at first, Jay.
It's time to open this big bag of worries. You've been carrying it around for weeks.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll tell you. There's a disgusting, ugly cancer growing inside my chest. It's here to kill me. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. I probably shouldn't even be here, but I'd convinced myself that I should do this one last job. I thought this would pay for the trip my late husband always dreamed of.
Japan. Mm-hmm.
It always seemed so cool. But now that I think about it, it's not even my dream. Do I really want to go there? Or am I desperately trying to run away from people saying they're sorry and the way they look at me? To hide and pretend that I'm still fine and nothing's happened. And yes, I was married. It felt real. It was real. But my husband was a sick man. We both knew our time was short. And no matter how loved he made me feel, I accepted we wouldn't live happily forever after. And yet, it still surprised me how quickly it all happened. Suddenly, I was alone. But I promised James that I would be strong, and I was determined to keep that promise no matter what. I made an effort to get dressed every morning, to eat, to go to work, knowing that in time the pain would become easier to bear. And then this happened. First the cough, then the chest pains, and blood on the tissue. I couldn't believe the same fucking thing was happening to me. I lost a husband, but I wasn't ready to lose my life. I mean, I promised him I'd live on. But they called me in, and they confirmed what I already knew. I remember they all looked down at their shoes whenever they mentioned the word cancer. that fucking cancer. Was it because I smoked more since James had died? But some people smoke all their lives and they never get sick. Life had taken so much from me already, and then it still decided it wasn't enough yet, so it came back for what's left. What did I do to be punished like this? Why me? It's not fucking fair. So, now, I know how this ends. I get nowhere. My whole life was fucking pointless. I achieved nothing, and those few people that know me will soon forget I ever existed. And on top of it, I'm probably losing my mind, because I've seen things. A talking cat from a burned house, different worlds, disfigured creatures. But that's probably just my cancer spreading into my brain, because I'm sure it was all in my head. George, I'm just tired. I'm scared. And now I'm covered in mud, and I don't even have any clean clothes to put on. And
Oh my god! Oh. That's too sweet. George is a real one.
Thank you, George. I needed to let it all out, I guess.
And now you also need a nice cup of tea. I'll make you one. But first, let's get you a change of clothes.
Oh.
I'm alright. These will dry soon.
No. You should take one of the jumpers from the line. And there's a pair of jeans there that looks about your size too.
No, I can't.
I insist. They're Sarah's old clothes. She ain't worn them in years. Nah, they're too small for her anyway. I was thinking of giving to a charity shop in Oniton. But this is even better. And it'll save us a trip in a town.
Yeah?
Of course. Go on, grab one and go get changed. I'll put the cat on.
Oh. Wait, the line? The line? Wait, where's the clothes? Is it in the barn or the house? These look like clothes. But it's not that, is it? Okay. I mean, they're probably in the house, right? Probably. But I don't know where. Let's just go. Let's go in the house. Let's go in the house. Oh, this line. Silly me. Let's take these trousers first. And then a sweater, but which one? I get to pick the sweater! Ooh, which sweater should I pick? The striped one or the Christmas one? I feel like the striped one would suit her better. But the Christmas one is bright and fun. Okay, people are saying Christmas. We'll go Christmas. We'll go with Christmas. Christmas time is here. Fun for all the children call their favorite time of year. Do I do this bathroom or the one upstairs? I mean, I guess the one upstairs? This is my room. I can save in here. supposed to change? Do I... Maybe just in my room? Okay, just in my room. Silly me. Merry frickin' Christmas. Merry Christmas! Okay. I'm gonna save again. Alright, there we go. I wasn't sure. I figured we'd take a bath, because that just makes sense, but I guess not. Yeah, no talk, Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox, no talk. Oh! Say nothing. Burncat told me not to speak a single word to this guy. I'll remain silent, as strange as it seems. Feeding Mr. Fox. What sort of food would he be into? This lamb. Okay. Read red note. Dear Angie, I did some shopping while you were gone. Siren told me you had some urgent business to take care of in Honiton, which is fine. You might find some of the food in there a bit odd, but I assure you George will love it. I couldn't wait for your return as I was in a hurry, but I trust all is well. George seems happy and well looked after, for which I am very grateful. Take care and see you soon, Sarah. Oh. So there's some interesting food in here. What am I gonna make him? Roast chicken leg. That'd be really good. Let's give him that. What if we gave him everything? It'll only let me put like 5 things on a sandwich, I think. I think we just gotta keep feeding him. He's still hungry. Okay. I already tried a sandwich. I think he wants something else. What am I gonna give him? Brother... Where else am I gonna find food? Don't talk to him! Oh my god. That was an accident. What about drinks? There's no drinks. What am I... Okay. The horse body? How am I gonna prepare a horse body? Okay. How did he get here so quickly? Can he teleport or something? Oh. Oh, we gotta take him. We gotta take him there. Take him away to Rich's place. Horse body, horse body. I know a fox and he's hungry. So hungry he could eat a horse. And here is Richard's body for Mr. Fox. Hi, Bob. I should step back. I don't want to be a part of this. This beast is tearing him to pieces. Tear me into pieces. This is my last horse. Okay. Okay. Look at us walking in sync. I synced up with him perfectly. Fantastic Mr. Fox is looking a little bit different here. He's looking a little bit different. Don't talk to the fox. Let's hope we don't bump into George. Who knows what he'd do if he saw this masked weirdo. Oh. Follow the fox and don't talk to him. Follow the fox and do not talk to him. Do not talk to the fox. All we gotta do is follow the fox. Where is he taking me? Shapies! Siren! This won't shut him up for long. I must stop this idiot before he opens his mouth. Put hand on his mouth. I could have headbutted him or kicked him in the balls. But I was like, that seems like it would make him scream, so that's probably not a good idea. Looks like I chose right. He went with it, so that's good. Give me that. Give me that shovel. There's a save! Oh yeah. I'll take that. Bow chicka bow bow. That's what my baby said. Bow bow bow. And my heart started pumping. Not the Phineas and Ferb taking over. Let's go. Hey, we got the shovel. Perfect. What the? Jump inside? Okay. I guess. Meds, they're everywhere. It blocks the bathroom door. An old movie is playing, but there's something wrong with the sound. Push! There's nothing there. Huh. Oh! Okay. Yeah! Give me the key. Okay. Sick. There's a safe! Game saved. Oh my god, I did not mean to save again. I didn't mean to sleep twice. Door's boarded up. What about over here? Yeah! Door's blocked by a pile of ashes and clearly missing a doorknob. The boy on the painting makes me feel sad and happy at the same time. Smells nice. I think it's sandalwood. Kinky lady, but with a face like this, she'll have a hard time finding a boyfriend no matter how long her eyelashes are. Okay. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. I'm gonna take this light bulb. Don't know why. Don't know why, but I'm taking it. Oh my god.
The box, don't you?
What? Who are you? Yeah.
Yes. At least I think so. It's okay to want it. I mean, everyone wants it. Even I sometimes. But you can have it. I would never be able to make use of it anyway. Tell me more about this box. Well, it's black, which, by the way, happens to be my favorite color. And it's made of wood. About this big.
What the hell?
But it's not the box itself that you want. It's what's in it. And what's that? Oh, I won't spoil it for you. You'll see for yourself when you get it. If you get it, I mean. 'Cause it's not gonna be easy.
Okay.
Do you know where I can find this box? Yeah. It's in the other building, right across this great big chasm. Look.
Oh. Okay.
But how can I get there? I know a way.
I don't know who she is.
I could take you there. But there's something we should do before we go. And I know this will sound a bit crazy, but we'll need a cat to help us.
Mm-hmm. Knew it.
The burnt cat? You know him? What? No, he's not burned. He's white as snow, with a black stripe on his tail. He kinda looks like a big raccoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah!
Moonlight? Yes! So you know him? Oh, we've been to hell and back together.
That's right.
He's an old friend. Where is he? Well, it's a long bloody street. He could be anywhere.
Me too, Pastel.
But you can summon him. Summon? A cat? Summon a cat, indeed. How the hell do I summon a cat? Well, there's only one way I know. So, tell me, can you by any chance play the piano?
No.
What? Yeah. I can. I used to be pretty good. But what's that got to do with bloody cats?
The cat lady! The cats loved her
love it.
piano.
How do you know? I have this friend who always opens the window and plays for the neighborhood
A
cats.
friend of the cat lady!
And they all come running like she's their cat mother calling them for dinner. Shall we ask a friend to play then? No. She can't come to Burnhouse Lane. Thankfully. So, yeah. It's gonna have to be you, I'm afraid. Oh, and make sure you put out a bowl of milk for the cat first. They like that.
Milk.
Okay.
She needs some milk.
Milk and music. Yeah, I can do that. Who are you? Look. Whenever I try to remember my name, I get this huge fucking headache.
It literally feels like my brain's being stabbed with hundreds of tiny knives. So, no offense, but I'll just skip that part, may I?
Okay.
It's not like it matters anyway. I'm just another ghost, living on Burnhouse Lane, waiting. I think it should be happening any day now.
Why do you not want the box for yourself?
Oh, that's because I know what's inside. And it's not for me. Or rather, I know I'd be very tempted to use it, because I really don't want to die. But that would make me someone that I don't want to be. So I'll pass. Thank you. But you can have it. It's okay. I don't judge.
Stop beating around the bush and tell me what's in the box.
Truth serum.
Now.
Don't start with this cat voodoo, please. I've been around cats for so long, I've grown immune to it.
She's immune!
But since you really want to know, I'll tell you a bit more. You want spoilers? I'll spoil it for you. Why not? But I'll only do it if you play my game and give me a correct answer to my question. Interested?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Great! It involves magic, so listen carefully. I am now picturing an object. A vegetable. I can see it inside my head, clear as day. I will now send this image into your mind. Share it with you, telepathically. I want you to focus real hard. And see it too.
A cucumber.
Take your time. And then tell me, what vegetable am I thinking of?
There's no cucumber here. Oh my god! Ah!
You're thinking about a carrot, aren't you?
Yes! A carrot! Well done, you!
Did I do it?
And here's
No
your
way!
promised spoiler. The box contains an item that's very familiar to you.
Good morning, I believe.
It's something you adore. Something you can't live without.
Cats.
And that's it?
Yup.
That's hardly a spoiler. It's more of a hint. But I'll take it. You're sick. Like me, aren't you?
Everyone's sick on Burnhouse Lane. Haven't you noticed that yet? We're all dealing with it differently. Some of us give up right at the start. They put a gun to their head and pull the trigger. They swallow poison. Anything, really, just to escape the horrors waiting for them here. Then there's the weak ones. They try to fight, but how can they win against their own minds? So they all turn into pathetic shadows of their former selves, and they wander the dark corners of this place like zombies. And then there's us. We are strong enough to see it through to the end, but at what cost?
Is there anything in particular I should play?
I don't think it matters, as long as the music is coming straight from your heart.
I haven't played in years.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you. I'm sure of it.
It's time for me.
Be careful out there. I heard strange noises outside earlier tonight.
Okay. Safe. Who's that? It's a friend of the cat lady. They don't know who they are. But apparently they're a friend of the cat lady from the first game. I won't touch this one, it's all busted. It could give me a nasty shock. A wheelchair. Okay. It's stuck. The second hand keeps going back and forth. The body looks terribly deformed and covered in red, oozing boils. There's no doubt this man died after a long illness. In the end, it turned him into a monster. His stomach looks oddly bloated. Is there something inside it? In his stomach? What do I need for him? Okay. Can't do nothing yet. I don't think so, Pastel. Locked from the inside. Of course it is. Bet it, yes. Way down. Locked! Come on. Why are you doing this to me? Why is everything locked? Maybe. I got 2 light bulbs. Huh. Why though? It's big and heavy. With a bit of effort, I should be able to push it out of the way. Huh. Which way should I push it? That's what it was. Whoops! Said, baby, you're gonna be the one that saves me. Out of here. Whee! Jesus. Badass over here. Ooh, save. Gimme. Gimme that. Game saved. Okay. Alright, you guys. I know the game's so close to being done, but it's almost 1 in the morning. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We will come back to Burnhouse Lane tomorrow, and we will finish it. Thank you everybody for being here. I'll see ya tomorrow. Bye! Oh, I gotta submit the guessing game. Okay, there we go. Perfect.